this is all screwed up. This is all bad. Nothing is working. I'm afraid to disconnect it and try to hook it up right because what are the odds? What are the odds? All right, should we unplug the Roadcaster and see? Jesus Christ. I'm starting a new GoFundMe for the Roadcaster. I'm already exhausted. We haven't even started. Minutes before the show, I had lost control of my computer. There was a Bluetooth keyboard connecting to my computer, and I don't know whose it was. I went and looked at my wife's. I opened up all the Hackamania shit to make sure the Bluetooth keyboards I have in there were off. I checked the PC keyboard. There was just a keyboard just holding down the letter G and I. And I had to ban it from my system. I don't know what was going on. It's not exciting, but if one of you is hacking me and I find out about it, it's not going to be pretty, I'll tell you that. And you better get your lawyer to talk to my lawyer. Hold on, why is this like this? Everything is fucked. We might as well not even do it. We're not good. No appearance from Chad today. If you don't know, Chad was caught in a lie by the one and only Cardiff Electric about a donation from Nikki Glazer for $500 on his GoFundMe. And Cardiff somehow got a hold of Nikki Glazer and confirmed that she has no idea about a GoFundMe. She didn't give any money to Chad, and she plans on suing Chad. No, I'm kidding. But Chad has been in hiding all day. My theory is that he, of course, is reaching out to Nikki. Come on, just say you did it. You don't know what this means to me. Everybody's after me. They're all piling on. They're all piling on. They're not good. They're afraid of my special. They're all afraid I'm going to have the best special. So everyone's worried. Chad, no doubt, will be on MLC or one of those shows later on today with a big explanation about how this is all just the haters making stuff up. Dusty Dale needs a cigarette. Boy, we all do. Thank you, Tukey's Unpaid Staff, for being a member for 3 months. This is technically a show. Corndiff is a member. We appreciate that, Mr. Corn. Thank you for the super sticker. Dorkbert Imholt. 39 months of membership for the taxes theft. Hit the like button. Corndiff says you can still turn this around, champ. That's the spirit. EFS with 10 membership. Thank you, EFS. Soon I'll be thinner than EFS and he'll respect me. Iwa. This is what are we doing? We're not super tipping anymore. Everybody hates my goal. You're doing super chats and stickers to get around the goal. Hippo character with a pink hat. I don't want to be involved. 34 months of memberships for Connor, and you can be involved if you hit the like button as well. How do I get rid of that? Oh yeah. Well, not any of this works anymore. Patrick Melton, and you call yourself a technical man. I'm not the one who hacked into this situation and caused this. I assure you, I don't have any other Bluetooth keyboards around here. So someone is interfering with my operation in an RF capacity that is unauthorized. You can sit there and say I'm not a victim, but we all know the truth. PL, GI, are you dumb? Obviously, it's Goldfolds Inc. I never thought about that. I haven't had time to piece this all together. It's all happened so fast. John's Earmites, we're here, we're queer. We don't want any more Chad. All I got is Chad, as you know. Kimberly gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Kimberly.
We got a fish lunch.
For the fish lunch, as it were.
Hey, Chad, it's Daddy. I backdoored my way into Melton's system, used the old fake keyboard trick, then fucked up his Rodecaster. Talk later, sweetheart. Kisses.
Yeah, now my sound's all fucked up again. I can tell it's doing that thing again where it like auto adjusts the volume. I've had enough of it, frankly. Can anything just work in this world? If anyone could, make a sound system for podcasting that's so simple Chad can get it. Like I'm good like 4 out of 5 shows, but every 20% it's just over the top. It's bad. So if we can get a system Chad could figure out, I'd be happy. Brian Johnson, just avoiding donating. This guy, my whole algo rhythm is home improvement now for this house. Flooring, roofing, plumbing, electricing. Krautcat is emailing me. He wants to come to Vegas and do my plumbing. I can't make a fan come do free labor for me. I will take free stuff. I've been contacted about flooring and, home furnishings. So if you work for a company, send me your free stuff. Get in touch. Tim Bollinger, will you be donating your YouTube payback to yourself through the super tip for the goal? Hold on. Will you be donating your YouTube payback? I assume you paycheck to yourself through super tip for the goal. No, that's silliness. Silence do good for some snacks at your new house. Patrick Melton, are you also experiencing radio waves of some sort emanating through your walls, possibly by the government? No, this whole room is pretty much a Faraday cage. No signals in, no signals out. Keel, Jesus, 36 months from Stickergate to Best Buds. Enjoy the new house, Melton. Oh my God, there's such a long way to go. Even after the closing, it's going to be like a month of work. A roof. They tell you don't buy a house if it needs a roof. Ricky Bev, please put this towards the home renovations. That's not. Member for 13 months, Lucy Busey. Glad to see you back on the case, Captain Sauce. Keep taking care of your hunchy self. Will do. 22 months from Coner Co. Patrick, please use this free membership chat for a heated toilet seat for the new house. Can you imagine running electricity to your toilet? It seems like too fancy. Plus, they have a word for that. It's called electric chair. That's 2 words. But you know what I mean. That's literally an electric chair. 9 months of membership for the Mutante. Never mind all this tech talk. Get to the show. 38 months for Crusher. Put this towards some coasters outside by the pool. Are you supposed to use coasters outside? For White Caulking. This is Sword and Scale. Oh, you have to get the white. 20 months of membership for YXXYXXZ. This one is for the home renovations too. These aren't money. I can't spend green chats. They don't take those at the Home Depot. Like everybody else, I'm seething. We all are. And nobody more than this guy. I know you missed him. I know you love him. Oh, look at him. He's shaved. He's got a goatee. And I think he's getting fat.
Greetings, salutations, hello, hi y'all, how you doing? This year, by the way, if you don't know who I am Charles Chance, Fat Chance in Vegas.
Jesus, somebody's living high on the hog over there in Grandma's garage. I mean, he's a little puffy, no? I mean, we just saw him at Hackamania, and I feel like he wasn't this involved.
Hell, you guys know my history.
By the way, Rochi and Charles Chance are twins. Charles Chance is taller, but like aside from that, you have to get them to talk to tell them apart.
If you don't check out previous videos, and if you don't check out Nobody Likes Onions, because I actually like onions, but he don't like them.
Okay, this video, by the way, is called Cuck Nominations. Cuck Nominations. Okay, I have to address this because I know what you're saying here, Labyrinth Mystic. So Labyrinth Mystic is saying the super chats are get you to win against Kevin. Just mark them as offline donations on super tips like Chad does. Bunch of hunch a munch. No, I see what you're doing, but you don't understand the internal pressure I'm getting. You have no idea the pressure I get internally at the Super Tip organization. Like I was going to make a GoFundMe for the house for $995,000. And I get literally my phone's ringing off the hook from Moody and the whole board. And they're like, you got to do that goal on Super Tips. So like they're control, I guess it's not in my contract that I'm not allowed to talk about this. They're holding me down. They're making me use Super Tip. So I do understand what you're saying. Like I know we're going to get to it too. We have the whole Kevin meltdown about the Dabbleboard and all that stuff. But what you don't understand, while it will, I guess, upset Kevin for 24 hours or whatever, but I'm going to get a call after this. Like you need to pitch Super Tips. You need to get people donating on Super Tips. The company, you're dragging it down. You're the spokesman. You got to reject super chats. Don't read those. So you're tipping me and it is money. And I do appreciate all the support, really. Like, again, from me to you, I appreciate it. Money's money. I get it. But you're actually getting me in trouble. The more money you give on YouTube, I'm going to get a talking to about it. They're tracking it. The higher ups at the company, at corporate. So I'll actually get in trouble. So I do appreciate it, but you're kind of fucking me up.
But anyway, guys, first of all, I've got to say something. It is, and remember, I'm doing this all from my phone because I'm regarded.
He does look a lot younger here. I don't know. I guess it's just a fresh shaven.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, May 17th, 2026. As you can see from my bright, not quite Gino, but
oh no,
Bisconte bandana to hide a balding hairline. I'm not trying to hide a balding hairline.
This looks like one of Gino's bandanas made out of one of Aaron's shirts.
I'm doing this because I just want the hair out of my fucking face. And I pull it back, my bangs they hang low. Then I look like...
Do your bangs hang low? Do they?
Fucking Nova Online, that Gabriel Gage. Possible pederast, but Anyway.
Oh no, Charles Chance is getting into the whole calling people pedophiles thing. Come on.
That's another story. There's lots of fucking internet drama you could dig until the cows come home. But anyway, guys. First of all, I'm speaking loud because...
Well, is this Ethan Ralph?
First of all, I'm in Las Vegas. I'm in a garage, and I have a fan.
By the way, it's 1:15 here on a nice day right now. This being in a garage thing is insane. I cannot imagine. Like, I have an insulated finished garage, and it gets over 100 easy by the end of the day. This guy's just, laying on a cot, jerking off to Gabby Bell with frozen pizzas. I can't.
Fan going that is very loud. There's no AC. And I sweat like a fat bastard because I am. Everybody knows.
He looks like a biker with no bike or gang.
I'm a fat bastard. Hell, if you were at Hackmania 2 or 3, you already seen a fat bastard. At Hackmania 4, guess what? Unless I come into a little bit of scratch and, start taking that, those fat shots, hell, I'll probably be fat then, How
did he get this fat in 4 months?
So anyway, guys, why the long form video for this?
Cuck nominations. Cuck nominations.
The long form video for this is, first of all, I want everyone to check out Brittany Venti, the bully. She is fucking awesome. She throws it down and she tears it out.
He lusts after these YouTube girls. He loves them.
And what are we talking about? First of all, we're talking about the Jeremy Hambley, the quartering situation, where he did, multiple of things that, YouTubers don't want, which is, one, striking down channels.
Does anybody just sleep with other men's wives and let their wives sleep with other men and keep it to themselves anymore? Why all the public, can't you just be involved in some sort of secret kissing session?
Which the evidence is against him. He was striking down Keno Casino, striking down anybody that just gave him any shit, with false DMCAs or, whatever, and pull that, Stut Joe. Oh, by the way, this is for all you Hackamania or all you Dabbleverse people. It can spill into my other lives that I have, Comicsgate, which it does. Because, God, this is why I need to make a script. Maybe I should prepare.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was doing an Erica Kirk there.
What the fuck?
But anyway, guys.
Everyone I know who says Trump or Charlie Kirk or Gavin Newsom or AOC or ICE if you say those words more than once a quarter, everyone I know who does that, their life is a mess. They have their finger on the pulse of everything wrong with the country. You know, because what Trump's doing. It's like, oh, that's why you're in a trailer with 7 kids. Right. Weren't you in a trailer when Biden was president and Obama? Oh, no, your mom's trailer. Okay. Just checking. Everyone I know who feels like they need to run to the internet with their take on anything political, where everyone's done. Every one of them's a mess.
Brittany, yep. Look, I'm doing this from a phone. I gotta, I'm trying to get a used laptop so I can at least, I've got a laptop that I got fixed. It's a newer one, and just, can't recognize the NIC card, the network interface card. Sorry, guys, I'm a Gen Xer. We're kind of, like descendants from boomers, and, all we understand are dial-up modems, AOL, Quantum Link.
I bet you don't understand a dial-up modem. You're telling me if I gave you a dial-up modem today, you could figure it out? Where are you even going to get a driver? Where are you even going to find the CD for a modem blaster in 2026? And then you got to hook up a CD drive. Now, if you're smart like me, you always keep one handy. I have a USB one. You just plug it into USB. You can put your CDs and DVDs in it. You got to keep this stuff around. I got a VCR in the shed. What if I want to watch my copy of Pirates of Silicon Valley one day? Or even better, The Wizard with Fred Savage. Only on VHS.
Sid Fest, and FidoNet. Anybody get me? Anybody? Local BBSs? Anybody get me?
Local BBSs? They're BBWs.
Probably not. But anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, Brittany Venti. Yeah, go check out her channel, Brittany the Brat.
And where would you even dial into with your modem? I'm sure you could fax. But I guess there's probably still some sort of dial-up somewhere in the country. But it's not like Net Zero's out there with millions of local.
The main crux of my channel, or the main crux of this video, my channel. Fuck, I don't know what the fuck it means. I'm supposed to go around Vegas, but I'm working on quite a few different things. But anyway, first of all, this is in dedication to Brittany Venti. Who, Brittany, do you think Cuck of the Year belongs to? I mean, it's coming up. It'll be in 2027. We got to get nominees for Cuck of the Year. Leave them down below.
Isn't it Aaron M. Holt every year? You got to really work hard to take the crown.
If you want. If you don't, go to Brittany's and leave them. I nominate so-and-so for Cuck of the Year as whatever.
We need that category when the Dabbleverse Awards come around. Make sure we have that award. Cuck of the Year. New Cucker of the Year.
I have 3 nominees so far. 1.
Aaron.
Your favorite Renfest aficionado, and my favorite Renfest RC car driving fish tank owning,
This guy sounds pretty cool, actually.
coffee owning, coffee brewing. The one, oh, the only, oh, Jeremy Hamblin.
It sounds pretty cool. Coffee and RC cars. Are we gonna pretend like?
I know. Yeah, that was an easy one. Yeah, but he's the first nominee for Cook of the Year. Proof? We don't know. Allegedly. God, you always got to do these legal fucking words. Because there may be somebody that'll DMCA strike you. Or will fucking, I don't know, sue you. Oh, wait. Jeremy's got that solved. He DMCA strikes. And you know, he's litigious. Whatever. You know. Hey bitches, sue me. You know what? I'm a broke ass. What am I gonna do? Spend it time in jail?
Who's this for? I mean, there's two people I've seen try to get heat with Jeremy from the quartering, Aaron Imholt and now Charles Chance. Why? What is this going to do for you or your channel? What's your channel about? Calling out cucks? This is like Kumi's cucks, basically.
Fuck. Oh. Yeah. You never fuck with a guy that's got nothing to lose. Hint. Hindsight.
I would say that's true. You probably don't want to piss off a guy who lives in his garage.
My next Cuck of the Year nominee is, drum roll. Sorry, I don't have the resources. But imagine. Drum roll says Akash Singh. Yeah, oh man. That dude is cuck as fuck.
The thumbnail for this video is him with that girl he cannot stop talking about fucking during COVID. The Filipino girl or whatever, I don't even know. He met her on Tinder. He said she was 20. She came over. She sat on his face. He can't stop talking about it. He's putting her picture up as his thumbnail all the time now. It's kind of gross.
Who the fuck? Oh, yeah, I can believe. Oh, I believe Akash when he married his wife. I believe he was a total virgin. I believe that. Akash, I am not going to I'm not going to say anything, dude. I believe you were
I'm not going to say anything, but you're one of the year's biggest cocks.
Total virgin when you met your wife, when you consummated your marriage. Totally believe it. Good on you, man. On the other hand, his wife, I don't even know her fucking name.
Jesus.
See, that's what you get when you don't prepare. But anyway, no, there's no way his wife.
Mersh has to be on this list, right?
And all of her, like, you know, picture, everything she said, everything. I do not believe.
See, nobody even gives Merch any shit anymore because he just kind of like sat in it and owned it. Like, yeah, what am I going to do? Not take her back?
I don't.
All right. Leave me alone. And everybody just went, oh, he knows.
Believe she was a virgin when she met you. Now, there are lots of ways to define virgin. You can be a Mormon virgin or whatever, if I understand the Mormon faith. where,
Anal?
man, if I'm not mistaken, it's like, look, I'm getting this from a Mormon friend who was pretty sketchy at best.
Got it from a friend who.
But it's like, if you fuck them in the ass, they're still a virgin. That's what my sketchy Mormon friend said. I don't know.
We'll have to ask Joseph Smith.
Oral sex, I don't think that breaks the virginity clause. But I don't know, man. Just popping the pussy.
Jesus! No. Can he say that?
I just don't, man. Just popping the pussy. Oh, man. Just popping the pussy. I just don't get it.
Him and Karmic have the same air conditioner whirring background noise.
Let's quit dogging on good old Akash Singh. Yeah, he's already L7. You know.
Let's quit dogging on him. Anyway, he's number 2 on my cuck list of the year. Let's leave him alone.
Okay, next guy. Okay, that's 2 nominees. Third nominee is going to turn out. You guys are going to find out. Kash Patel. Oh my God.
Akash Patel.
Get this cross-eyed motherfucking bitch off the fucking... The money-stealing son of a bitch. Get him out of the government.
Thank God all these guys are watching the government. Thank God. Nobody even cares anymore. Everyone knows the government is lying and nobody cares. Stop sitting in your garage and going, but they're stealing from everybody. That's not going to help you fix your Schwinn and get about town. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. No one cares. Can you believe what they're doing? Yeah. Yep.
Swear to God. Get that fucking alcoholic son of a bitch. Get him the fuck out. Kash Patel's the... Fuck, I'd rather have J. Edgar Hoover, blowing his buddy, whatever the fuck his name. Hence. It's good to prep because his lover, Yeah.
Just a little FYI, YouTube
care.
recently sent out a message on the studio claiming that if a creator repeatedly ignores monthly member chats, they will disable memberships because it's against PPTOS.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They sent out a notice. If you ignore monthly member chats, what did you say? What'll happen? Then your whole channel will be...
Just a little FYI, YouTube recently sent out a message on the studio claiming that if a creator repeatedly ignores monthly member chats, they will disable memberships because it's against PPTOS.
I don't know if I believe that. Either way, that'll be funny for all the people that are selective.
J. Edgar Hoover knew at least how to fucking manage shit. Kash Patel's walking around like he was protecting people during the White House correspondence or dinner or whatever.
Someone in the chat's like, this is hard hitting. Yeah. Sorry, we'll get to Chad in a minute. I know that's the national news everyone came here to watch. None of this is hard hitting. That's the point. This is supposed to be light. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not doing hard hitting stuff today. Fuck out of here.
To turn out to be a cuck. Either that or he's going to turn out to be the guy that's drunk in the corner while his gal is getting plowed by another dude that's not drunk. But I'm sorry, guys. I spent 14 minutes and I know you all have ADD. So I'm going to have to... Oh.
I never can tell if he's wiping sweat or signing off.
PAA podcast. Chris and Carl. Sorry I didn't make it the 3 C's. I explained it. I'll give it.
Okay, you can email them. Really, we don't need to hear.
When you're young, not much matters. When you find something that you care about, then that's all you got. When you go to sleep at night, you dream of pussy. When you wake up, it's the same thing. It's there in your face. You can't escape it. Sometimes when you're young, the only place to go is inside. That's just it. Fucking is what I love. Take that away from me, and I really got nothing.
I got AIDS.
No, he's a sex guy. You got to understand that about Karmic. It's all we've learned. Aaron and Karmic, Minnesota people in general, something in the water. They're just ravishing men. Wizard Nug, will Chad upgrade his apartment with the GoFundMe proceeds before he does his special? Yeah, he could almost get his apartment floored. I've been looking at flooring prices. Maybe get rid of that concrete. You're going to want to put down a water barrier. Cabby Ghost, please tell us the Aaron bombshell you mentioned on your last show. I need to know more about Toad's decaying life. I don't know what you're talking about. Tiger Lily, put this toward fiber installation. No more dial-up. Okay, I'll earmark that. Floor reinforcement fund. Okay, we'll take care of that. Jim tells you, so happy you're back, Big Sauce. The asshat Carl nearly killed TLP with his drool-dry anti-humor. Even Moody's wit and wisdom couldn't save Carl from taking L's, and Chad sucks and is tarded. It's opinionated. Member for 35 months for a new kitchen cabinet door pulls. Thinking about the half moon. Mogzilla member for 6 months for the urinal. Oh, I want a urinal. 33 months. What kind of roof? Shingle, standing seam, metal, barrel tile, slate tile. You want the tile here in Vegas
for the Casa Fund.
Holy shit!
You old bitch.
Thank you. Thank you, Coach. Oh wait, that was Lucy Buseman. Lucy Busey. Thank you, sir.
Come on, Patrick. Can a white boy dabble in political science and cuckoldry?
Yes, you can get a degree from Brown on that.
They say there's a growing wealth disparity as if everyone should earn the same thing. Then you learn people like this exist. These people actually exist, and now we're stuck taking care of them. Bring on the apocalypse.
Mike Boudet actually hates poor people, I think. He can barely stand middle classmen. Turd Ferguson, food stamps, lot rent, tornado warnings. That's all he knows about. Food stamps, lot rent, tornado warnings. It's his chant. Achy Breaky Shaky, member for 28 months for the airbrushed address curb mural. Could be good. Member for 35 months, to District Chizero. Don't you dare put this towards the new house. Got it. Virgin Ray DeVito. I bet this guy hasn't even heard of windsock.dll. He has no idea. Cardiff Electric Dabble Tips offer. I've been waiting. I've been standing by. You know, you think they'd reach out. $200,000 guarantee, company car, access to the executive bathroom, and t-shirt to sign exclusive deal. Let Moody know he has 24 hours to counter. Oh, wait, this is for Moody? Is this for Moody or me? Because if they're throwing around that kind of scratch, you know, I can be bought. This is great. This is Chad with his gang. We're coming for you, Melton, Cardiff, and that fucker Tukey. Watch your backs. This is the gang. And this time we're all getting our bikes stolen. Tim Bullinger, Charles needs to bring the sweat-stained cot to Hackamania. Like the couch cushions. Labyrinth Mystic, I get it. You'll get a scolding from Moody about your donation flair. See, Carl? He pushes super tip first. Even got Vinny on it. Moody, probably. I wish you knew. It's hell. Connor, when did Panhandler start his own stream? Does he have a stream? I like Panhandler. I think he doesn't like me, but
I too low hang bangs.
It's fine. The huge zit on his face reminds me of Glitter and Lasers. She always had those heaters until she put on her makeup, and then your girl looked fine. Well, I can't talk about it. You know what I mean? Your girl. Madam Priest, member for 35 months. Melton Zoom on KB's terrible teeth today? Yes, I hear he's live. We'll check it out. Did you say this gets you in caca? Sorry, and KB sucks. Classic sees the day. Magnesium linoleum for used fridge magnets from Goodwill. Thank you. Plaid Corp for 37 months. I've been a fan for this many. How's the back? Man, I've been doing my boy David been making me do these squats, and I am feeling the burn. So stronger every day, day by day. We're taking it.
Put this toward a new water bowl for slow wife.
She has so many water bowls. Colin Madden, thank you for gifting a Nobody Likes Onions membership. So you're saying Mersh is on with Kevin. I'm done with the Dabbleverse. Unless Kevin wants me.
With him either.
His intellect because he went to GW. Yeah.
They're just going over John stuff.
GW. Why is that?
Because, it's called George Washington. So people think of the first president.
I couldn't be less interested in it. If I get involved with John, I'm going to be what John's talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. John's one where, like, I could take it or leave it. But if we're going to cover John, we're going to make him come to your house. We're going to really, really, I'm just saying. That's the way I'd handle it. All right, we got a Chad. We got a Kevin. So, Flimsy Greenberg has Dabble tips and the Dabble dashboard. And, I think more than anything, the flagship person for them to get signed on is Kevin Brennan. This was, I feel like, created for him in mind. He's looking for something that's not tied to Melton. This is an opportunity. Should be great. Go to Kevin. You present all the same arguments for that he's heard before for other platforms. Get your money faster, make more of it. All that kind of stuff. And he lost his mind because he didn't really understand the pitch. And you can almost hear in the call Flimsy Greenberg's heart sink. Flimsy Greenberg is a diehard MLC fan. So when Kevin kind of rejected it and the whole idea of it, you could tell he didn't really understand what was going on. But Kevin doesn't like most of these leaderboard things, because if someone happens to do well on one day and beat him, he kind of loses his mind about it. He kind of hates that. He doesn't like reality being shown to him in a format that makes it easy for people to decipher that he's not number one. It's much easier to hold up a foam finger and scream, I'm number one. I'm the biggest podcast on YouTube. When everyone with a brain knows that's nowhere near close to true. It's not close to true. But I think Kevin really believes it. At least he did for a while, and now he wants you to believe it. So when these dashboards and these tools come up that show people what Kevin makes, and we've covered this in great detail on this program. We've gone through the math. There's a clip, I believe, on the Clips channel. Kevin Brennan makes less than $90,000 a year take home pay, and that's great money. But in New Jersey, it's less. So that, if you ever want to know, what is Kevin so mad about? What is Kevin so angry about? Why is Kevin always money, numbers? It's because he sees one number, the 300,000 or whatever he makes a year on YouTube and Patreon. And then he looks at his bank account and it's fucking gone. He checks his Venmo and it's just payments to Stevie Lou and Chad. After taxes and fees and payouts, this man makes less than $90,000 a year. That's a fact. Look at the teeth. I don't need to see a bank statement. You know, he'll point out bank statements where he'll show you income from YouTube. 10,000, 12,000, whatever it is. I'm not worried about outcome. We're worried about I'm not worried about income. I'm worried about outcome. Outgo. You know, income, revenue isn't profit. And while it's true, I'm sure Kevin makes a lot of money. Kevin spends a lot of money. And of course, Borgo and Paladine, Sermasil or whatever, they'll all tell you like, dude, we Venmo Kevin, we Zelle Kevin, we PayPal Kevin. You don't even know how much money he makes. Cool. I guess. Big win. Steve C., before the latest fruit tree incident, have you ever hurt your back before? No. Something like this usually comes back periodically. Don't be a girl about it. No, that's the whole point. Like, you know, about building up the strength in your back. We got to build up the strength. What's Kevin doing?
And John's rights. Yeah.
He's just watching Miss Judy. I can't. Doom.
I don't do clips. Dabble tip shows.
Hit the Doom button. 246 likes with 1,000 viewers. Hit the like button, nerds.
How much on a website? Yeah.
Okay, so this is like a related thing to Dabble Tips. There's the Dabble dashboard that Flimsy has built. And what that does is it's basically the same as Playboard, as Flimsy's explained. It just shows you Dabbleverse shows. It just cuts out all the others.
And I already won. So wait, so now you want me to go to Dabble Tips to win there? I already won. So wait, this is like I won on.
You want me to go to Dabble Tips leaderboard? I already won. Like, that's not how anything works. Some contests are annual. Some contests are every 4 years, like the Olympics. Yeah, you won last time. Now there's another one. They're doing another one to see who's the best now. Do you want to play? No, I already won. Yeah. You're probably not the best anymore then. And something like tips and super chats and stuff, this is a rolling clock. It's never over. You never win. Someone could come along tomorrow and make way more money than you. There could be another Mr. Beast in our midst.
YouTube. But now I got to win on Dabble Tips?
You don't got to do anything. You don't got to do anything. People would probably love Kevin Brennan to not talk about money one day. You know, the guy who accuses everyone else of being obsessed with his money. He's really, really gaslit himself about how all that came to be.
And then what? Then I got to win over here too? Again, I know people want me to use the Dabble tip leaderboard. I don't have to. I don't have to.
Correct.
I don't have to.
You don't have to sign up for Dish Network or use I can't believe it's not butter. There's a lot of flexibility on this earth.
It's as simple as that. If they want to pay me to use it, to promote it, but I don't have
Why
to.
would anyone do that? Getting Kevin to talk about something is one of the easiest things on the planet Earth to do.
I already won. I already won. I don't care. I don't care what it does. I don't care what it does. I already won.
And this is what happens when you team up with Kevin Brennan. You know, on the one hand, I feel bad for Flimsy. And maybe he'll come around. Maybe Kevin will come around and use it. Who knows? But I'd be careful what I wish for. I mean, this is the partnership we all need. Kevin running a company. I don't like this. Change that. If you don't kick him off, I could use that in my life, to be honest.
I don't care what it does. I already won. No, Flimsy, they're saying Dabble tip. Somebody just showed me the leaderboard. Somebody showed me the leaderboard, and Doom was the leader on the leaderboard. So it's like...
So Kevin doesn't understand there's like a 24-hour leaderboard and like a 40 or a week or a month or all time. In Kevin's brain, he saw a leaderboard. He wasn't number one on it. And then he's just like, that can't be accurate. Yeah, I saw your leaderboard. Doom was number one. So clearly your leaderboard has a bug or a leak. It's like, no, Doom made more than you yesterday. No, I already won.
Doom's the leader? Doom's the leader on the... So again, I don't even know how to explain...
What is Kevin? What is Doom made more than you? It either happened or it didn't. I doubt they're making it up over there at the Dabbleboard. Why would they do that? Unless it's just to see you do this. Okay, I see it. He can't handle it. I'm not going to look at a leaderboard that I'm not number one on.
But like, if people can't understand it, then I don't know what the fuck's going on. So you want me to go to a different system?
If people can't understand it, then I don't know what's going on. Everyone else understands it, Kevin. Everyone else knows what's going on. You're the confused one. You're the confused one. Even more so when you keep bragging about making $500,000 over 4 years, as if that's, and then we see this. We see this. Do you remember the skeleton bone organ in the Goonies? There was a scene where they came to this old organ made out of old bones. And they had to play the ancient sheet music in order to lower the bridge and get across to safety. That's what this reminds me of. This looks like... Maybe I've been looking at flooring for too long, but what color planks are these? What in the actual fuck? Mold and mildew is seeping up from the bottom. These need a pressure washing. These need a bleach treatment. It looks like someone plucked them out individually and shoved them up their ass and did a little jig, took them out of their ass, and then put them back in your mouth crooked. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this. I don't know. Like, are these even your teeth, or is this just a mouthful of sunflower seeds? Are these your teeth, or did Keanu put out a bunch of cigarettes in your mouth? These look like cigarette butts. You know how, like, at the end of them, the paper will wear off and it'll get a little white? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Are these the things they put in front of gas stations so you don't drive into the pump? Holy shit. Holy shit. Tell everybody more about how much money you make. What good is it if you can TIG weld with your breath? What good is it? What are we even talking about? Is your wife really black, or is her fucking makeup wearing off? I'm confused. The fuck is this? Come here, kids. Ah, my wife. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I bet everyone asked you to open everything. Ah. So tell everybody how confused you are. I'm confused. We know. We know. We know. Fuck. Godspeed, Flimsy.
Because I already won over here. And now I got to go to a different system and be on a leaderboard with Doom.
You don't have to do anything.
Somebody sent me a thing that Doom's the leader on the leaderboard. So again, I don't. Doom's the leader.
Why do you think people send you that? Because you lose your mind. Let her have a day. Doom can't have a day. You're the biggest podcaster on the planet. Can Doom have a day? What's going on? People are telling me Doom's number one. So.
Flimsy's Dabbleboard. The Dabbleverse in real time.
It's like merged. Let him take a screenshot. Let her have a day. What are we doing? What if she was proud of that?
Doom is leading. Doom does live shows now? Yeah, I'm not going to be on any board with Keanu C. Thompson or Pat Dixon or Ricotta Law.
Is it hard to go through life with all these rules? Is there some sort of manual where we can keep track of it? It's more complicated than the goal.
Or Levyverse. Levyverse made $51. Who are these podcasts made $73?
He's tracking everyone.
Rock Bottom made $75. Wow.
Okay, so now I see your point, Labyrinth Mystic. So you guys are giving through YouTube because it will push me up the dashboard and make Kevin lose his mind. I don't. What are we?
Wow. Yeah, Doom had a premiere today and Chandler dropped like $200. I don't give a fuck.
I think you do. I think you miss Chandler. I think you do. You're not being on. Like, imagine sitting here going like, I don't care if Chandler doesn't give me $1,000 anymore. You do. You know, like, you just do. All you talk about is dollars. You're bringing up money someone else made. I think you care.
How about that? I don't give a fuck. How about that? Wow, this is like the Special Olympics. So I won the regular Olympics, and now I got to do the Special Olympics with literally retarded people.
Why are they retarded? Because they're beating you? You play Doom clips all the time. Now she's retarded because she's beating you. Huh?
Guys who do coke with their kids, have mom wives. One married Gina Bisconte. One had to run from the authorities because he punched Keanu's husband. It's like, so I won the regular Olympics, and now I got to win the Special Olympics.
Hold on, so now that's a negative for Pat that he punched Gino? Because you loved it. But now it's it's bad? Confused.
My teeth look like cigarette butts mixed with Anthony candy corn left in a hot car for 3 hours in July. Big deal. Did you know Pat Dixon doesn't even own a car?
Yeah, didn't Kevin Brennan used to make fun of Pat Dixon's teeth? Yikes. Yikes. Again, they're like old boiled bones.
Yo, Melton, we need to get you one of those sound makers too. His head will explode.
I make the noise. The noisemaker is mine. Hack.
Oh, my show.
Congratulations, Captain Grey Teeth. You finally joined the middle class.
Captain Grey Teeth. Mark Davis. I'm just glad you're back, Patrick. Everything seems right with the world. Again.
Again.
I agree.
My teeth look like pegs on a Plinko board. So what? I don't care.
What did KB win? Not a toothbrush. Sorcerer Gypsy says in America you can have both. Both what? Money and teeth? Cyberganic, his wife made him move out because of his breath. I'd rather not have my own car than have those choppers, says George. Yeah, I mean, not having something is definitely better than having something awful and rotten in your mouth. I mean, that is a fucking compost heap. Those teeth are just feeding worms. I said this, and I'm serious. His teeth, when he dies, will be cleaner because the beetles and worms will clean them better than he does. The insects that will pick his bones clean will do a better job on those teeth than whatever the fuck he's doing now, which I assume is soaking each tooth in Coca-Cola overnight. I don't know. I don't even know how you do that. Do you submerge your head with a snorkel inside of hydrochloric acid or something? I don't even understand. Wait until Kevin realizes he's not in the top 3 in the Dabbleverse. I know. Member for 38 months, BS 3. So I think is the smiley guy. But Pat Dixon doesn't have a car. And Shuley and Melton. Hit the like button.
Got it. I mean, you people are out of your fucking mind.
Yeah. Everyone's out of their minds, and you've got it straight. You don't understand what the Dabble dashboard is. I'm not going to be on it. Well, you don't really have a choice. So, well then. All right. I'm going to look at it every day obsessively then.
You're literally out of your fucking minds. And then what?
I want someone please set up kevinsmoney.com and just report every day what Kevin makes, how many memberships. I think you could put how much his Patreon has. Can someone make that? kevinsmoney.com. And then just a big green or red arrow on whether it's up or down. Is it up or is it down?
What happens? And then they'll be like, well, look, you didn't win. You didn't win that thing. You didn't win. How about that thing?
Win what? What's the prize?
What about that thing? Then Doom won. Good. That's great. That's great. That Doom won. That is
So when a leaderboard says Kevin's number one, he buys props to brag about it. But if a leaderboard says Doom's number one, there has to be an error, and Flimsy's a dick.
amazing. That's so exciting. What an exciting time to be alive. I want to win. How can I win? How can I win? Mental illness. Mental illness. Yeah, but what about the other thing? Remember? And then Melton was talking about, what was this? Maybe when I was watching him Saturday night, or I don't even remember. Melton was like, Brennan's obsessed with numbers. It's like, didn't Melton start the whole thing? With
Nope. Nope. How did I start the whole thing? Go ahead.
John's neglected cat?
With John's neglected cat. I don't know who that is, and I didn't tell him to do anything. They just did it. I didn't tell them to do anything. I didn't pay them to do it. I didn't. And by the way, that was 5 months after you went on a fucking rampage against Shuley and how much money he makes. Everyone gonna forget? February, March, April, May, June, July, August of that year, 2023, where all Kevin wanted to know was what Shuley's numbers are. Begging Bob to find out, bring them to him, show me the papers. He was obsessed. He's like, there's no way Shuley's making all this money. This was Viewgate. 6 months of Kevin obsessed with Shuley and his money. 6 months of it. Then September came around when I was done with the show, as we had discussed, which he didn't like. And that's what this is really all about. That I won't come when he snaps his fingers. In September, I just was like, pay Bob. Pay Bob. And then he started saying, my money isn't, we didn't, because, and I go, oh, then just say your money's down. I can't pay Bob. And he's like, whoa, my money's not down. And I'm like, you were just using that for an excuse why you couldn't pay Bob. And then sometime a month later, John's neglected cat started tracking Kevin's money, and it drove him nuts. Did Melton start all this? Okay, well, even if that was true, Melton was done with it in early 2024. We had more important fish to fry, if you can't remember. Everyone had moved on. 2025, 2026, you're still checking everyone's numbers every day. No one else does that. So even your excuse doesn't make sense. Melton started this, what, over 3 years ago? Are you okay?
Everybody's money, and then he's like, Brennan's obsessed with money. No, just when I start paying attention to something, I'm like, oh, and remember the pedophile network? Then they were,
what's that got to do with numbers and money?
Like, Kevin's money's down. Then I'm like, where are they getting this?
We got the information from you. You said my money's not up. It's down. It's not down. It's just not as up. We watched you scramble through a thesaurus for words that mean down without saying down.
Information.
No, they just decreased. They've fallen. But they can get up.
Once I go over there, I'm like, yeah, this is fun to crush these fucking losers, deadbeats, pedophiles, child pornographers. But now I got to go to another system. I got to prove myself with this other system against Doom. Oh, go fuck yourself. I might jump off.
I can't believe this didn't work.
Right now. What will change? Nothing, except you get to keep. Again, I don't. Right. And
watching everybody just pitch the same stuff as super tips to him again 3 years later is hilarious. It's like Kevin's the same guy. He's not a reasonable man who you're going to like get through to. And again, I think if you got him to try it and got him on the system, I think he'd hate it. And he'd be a nightmare for you to support.
Hey, Ranger, call me up. Come on the show, and I'll tell you why you're a fucking idiot. I mean, you people are so stupid. So again, the same reason I don't get my teeth fixed. So I'm going to get my teeth fixed. In the process of fixing my teeth, he's going to break something else. So in the process of using
the reason Kevin won't get his teeth fixed is because they probably will break something else. Yeah, now my ankle's all wonky. Huh? It's not how the dentist works.
tips. Again, I make a fortune.
Imagine that being okay with any board or any shareholders anywhere. How come revenue's not growing? We already make a ton. You're fired. You're fired.
Doing this. So I don't need dabble tips. I don't need 90% of some system that Flimsy came up with. I'm already winning with YouTube. How's YouTube doing?
Remember when he was on Rumble, he hated YouTube and might not go back.
Flimsy doing
just like Aaron.
Versus YouTube. Who's doing better? Flimsy or YouTube? I had to stick it to the child pornographers at the ISO network, but now I got to stick it to Doom. I got to show Doom who's boss. Tell you want to show Doom who's boss? I do. Doom, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Doom. You'll never win against me, Doom. I'm going to Dabble Tips tomorrow. That's when Keith the cop came to me. He's like, when I wanted me to be at a compliment, he goes, yeah, starting rate is $250 a show. I'm like, what's Pat Dixon? I asked Keith the cop, I goes, what Pat Dixon get? He goes, $250. I go, yeah, I'm not working for $250. I'm not taking Pat Dixon money. Sorry. You're going to have to do better. So again, I'm not going to be on a leaderboard with these fucking losers. So,
you are.
If they want to give me here's
a leaderboard you don't got to worry about being on. Best Teeth Monthly.
Give me 100% of Dabble Tips, and then also give me $2,500 signing bonus.
This is a preview of what it would be like to actually work with Kevin. Seems fun,
and I'll consider it.
This is like when Donkey Lips wanted $2,000 to consider coming to Hackamania.
Remember Doom?
Doom
threatened to. Remember Doom was gonna stick it to me by.
So what's going on in the back of his head? He's still mad at Doom because Doom was number one. He's not sure who to be mad at. Flimsy for making the leaderboard that shows he's not number one, or Doom for being number one.
Boy, Kev really likes throwing that pedo word around, even after talking about dating a Savess 20-year-old.
Unless Kumi is on and like somebody else brings it up, then no, we're not gonna do any of that. But when Kevin's feeling everyone's a pedophile, I don't know. Spectre NS5 RD, just like Chad, time heals all. It was so long ago, etc. It's like a clean slate after enough time for dumb people. Yeah, like Aaron, it doesn't matter what he said yesterday. That's old shit. Dildog just became a member. What's up, Dildog? Good to see you. Wizard Nug gifting 10 membership. Thank you, Wizard Nug. Good to see you as well. Member for 18 months, Lance. KB was very good to you. Gave you every last penny of his merch money, but you couldn't help ball wash Shuli and talk about KB's wife. Now you're shocked he doesn't trust you? I am. I think that's what really is going on, is that I'm shocked KB doesn't trust me. Yeah. Steve C., I'm pretty sure Kevin was tracking Shuli's money, and that's what got your attention. Kevin drew first blood. Right. Show me the papers. Bob, go ask him to show you the money. Bring it to me. It was a whole battle. It was the whole beginning of the... Shuli used to be on MLC occasionally at the beginning of that year. It was weird. It was kind of a weird. It felt like every other Kevin Brennan beef, manufactured, fake, not genuine, lacking passion. just turning on Shuley, just turning on Bob, turning on Melton. There was nothing done to Kevin to make him turn on any of these people. He picks something that's occurred and manufactures this disproportionate level of rage for it and acts like it's like a nuclear thing that he's got to blow up the relationship for. Meanwhile, none of this means anything to him. It never meant anything to him in the first place. It's why all these people are, it's all transactional. They come and go. Whether he's friends with them this week or next week, it doesn't even like Keanu, Gino, Karmic, Chad, Lou, Liam, Felicia. They're all so desperate they'll be back. There's nothing Kevin could do to them that'll make them not come back. You understand? Where else are they going to go? So like they just come around the house every day for a saucer of milk. If Kevin's not out there and doesn't put anything out, they move on. If Kevin's out in the yard yelling, they just kind of like don't approach. But every once in a while, Kevin puts out a saucer of milk and invites them in. And they get to feel like they're peers. It's sad. And that one day of acceptance and approval is enough to make up for all the days of abuse. I like it. It's an optimistic life. Zool McCool gifting 10 memberships. Jeebus. Hit the membership button. Steve C. Kevin complained about Bill Schultz making more than him at Compound in 2015. Kevin's always been interested in other people's money. Fuck KB. Is that true? Is there a clip?
Holy fucking shit. Dem Tifa fucked beyond repair and will haunt me for all eternity. And they call me a monster.
Okay. This is good. This is good from Sabracadabra. Men's Dabble Decay Monthly. I don't even know who most of these people are. I know Kevin. I know Coach Scott. I see Stevie Lou. Gino. Okay, that's Gino. I don't know who either of the top guys are. But wow. I think teeth are a luxury. Nice teeth are probably a luxury. Like plumbing, right, Karmic? Silence too good. If KB was leading, he would be obsessed with the Dabbleboard. Yeah, I think he is now because, like, genuinely, he's generally number one, right? I don't know. I don't know. Tech guy, I make more money than Kevin without a show. Fuck KB. And yet it's still a $3 tip, tech guy. This is not going to build the house.
All of this stuff, all of these people are the bacteria that attached itself to Anthony's dying carcass when he was fired from XM. Low integrity people, Kevin, Kiki, Gino, Chad, Aaron, will go to their deathbeds resenting each other for their failures. Anthony was good at one thing, being on the mic within that uncomfortable three-way dynamic. He absolutely sucks at running a network and sucks even worse at hiring people.
You gonna take that, Ant?
I'm old and retarded, so I don't understand that the Dabble dashboard counts YouTube. Money Like Playboard, Nick Riccata and Kiki and Doom are also on Playboard. I'm number one. Show me the numbers.
I know. The kid's Flimsy was trying to explain it to him. And he knows that he has to like get it all out in one breath or you're never going to get a chance to talk again. No. It's just like Playboard. We just take you. I don't care. You're just like, great. Then he understands it and he's like, actually, it's pretty cool. I'm going to check that every day on the hour. It's like, yeah, everyone was trying to tell you. This is exactly what you'd be into. There couldn't be a thing that's more perfectly designed for anyone other than Kevin Brennan than a dashboard of all his enemies and himself comparing how much money they made. That seems like some sort of fever dream Kevin would want. But he's like a kid. You can't tell Kevin to do something. You can't give him an idea. You can't tell him why it's better for him or why he'd do better on it. You calling me stupid? I'm not stupid. Take your shit and fuck your shit. It's like, okay, well, Jesus. Like, smart people listen to other successful smart people and, want to take them up on their offers to help or mentor, facilitate success. Kevin just takes everything as like, are you saying I don't know how to make money? Speaking of the devil, Flimsy Greenberg coming in hot. People confuse Dabble Tip and the dashboard. I did not build Dabble Tip for KB. I built it so people can tip from the dashboard. Logical progression to try and get one of my favorite shows, MLC, on it next. Target Big Sauce. Just bring the bonus offer. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. I'm a reasonable guy. So let the bidding war commence. I got a house to pay for, Flimsy. Let's talk. Seize the day. Escort situation, anger issues, broke boy can't cope. Yeah, if you missed it over the weekend, a clip came out of Kevin's wife, I guess, talking about going to see Hamilton with a guy in an escort situation is what her words, that's what she called it, I guess. So now everyone's saying that, and Kevin is losing it. Kevin is like, I don't know what you're talking about. And people are like, she said it was an escort situation. And he's like, I didn't hear her say that, but it's like, literally, if he didn't hear somebody say it, la, 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 la. I didn't hear my wife say she was an escort. Right. You sound like Panhandler at the Vegas hotels. That was a working girl? Holy shit. She was talking to you for like 3 minutes. Yeah, she was a whore. What'd you think? She came over because she liked the way you smiled at her? She was a whore. Shout out to Panhandler. Josh from Jersey. Get Super Tips leaders on Dabble Dash to help KB. Oh my God. If we fed the Super Tip numbers over to Flimsy to put on the Dabble dashboard. What if we just make a deal that you can't display them, but you factor them into the leaderboard? Oh. So I'm supposed to believe everyone's making more money than me on Super Tips, but I can't see the numbers? I'm in my mind. I'm just supposed to take their word for it. Take me off the board. Take me off the board. $100. I made a huge mistake. From Deke. I can't believe KB's escort wife cucked him with a guy who takes tricks to Broadway plays. Someone's doing well. Oh, shit. Labyrinth Mystic, they call me Yuck Mouth because I won't brush. I know. What's the point? It's just all the fuzz is going to grow back on my teeth tomorrow. What's the point?
Yum, yum. I love chewing sheet metal.
Jesus Christ. 10 snip teeth. Mageland, member for 4 months. Not again. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. This feels like you make money. Okay, tech guy. For $3 again, that cheap bastard. It should be called the Home Fund, not homeless, because you are funding a home, right? Maybe you'll fix it when you're off your meds and thinking clearly. Anyway, welcome back, Big Sauce. Oh yeah, fuck KB again. No, it's the homeless fund because it's to make my home less. I've explained this. It couldn't be clear. Every dollar you give helps my home cost less. This is the homeless fund. And I'm on no meds. I'm not. You'll be happy to know I haven't even taken Advil in like a week. So I'm just on weed. But if you call weed meds, I guess. Anonymous. Yep. Up, not up, but still good. Opposite up, I think they call it. Clyde says Kevin loves to ramble off the sins of his enemies. He does it to claim victory and dismiss points people make. Chad does the same. Since he is dumb, he just copies Kevin and thinks it makes him a winner too. Yeah, but like every single MLC couldn't be a bigger loser fest. You know, at some point when the only people you can get to come on your show, and he used to get semi-successful people every once in a while. You know, he used to get people who had done stuff, a la Adam Bush. He'd kill for an Adam Bush level guy. He gets it every once in a while. But like when you're just sitting around looking at Mersh and Stevie Lou and Chad, you gotta go. You can't go like, "Ha, pretty cool being the cool guys, huh?" It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? If Chad's a loser and Stevie Lou's a loser, if Gino's a loser and Keanu's a loser, if Karmic's a loser, if all these people are losers, why is it the only people you hang around with? I feel like your wife and your kids must be super smart and successful since you never spend time with them. I'm just saying.
Papa Patty says I got to do this escort situation to help pay for the new house. I get extra dino nuggies at dinner, though, and all the friends I can play with.
Every last goddamn one. Every last goddamn one. Wait. No, Karmic's Kratom kick for the pain. Kudos. No. I was on oxycodone for like 5 days during Hackamania and right after. And I quit that before I even ran out of them. And then I've just been on like 800 milligram aspirins and weed. But I've been off the aspirin. I'm still in pain. I'm just trying to like, you know, it's nowhere near what I used to experience. So I'm trying to just, you know, it's not good to take a bunch of aspirin either, really.
I wasn't promoting when I would watch a Doom clip. I wouldn't put Doom's thing up on the board. Remember? I wouldn't put Doom's thing up. Where is it? I wouldn't put this up because I just didn't have his Cash App name.
Is Doom black? She has a Cash App? Is she black?
Or whatever. So Doom, to stick it to me, said he was going to put all my Patreon shows on Twitter, full episodes on Twitter. To stick it to me. And I was like,
I honestly, I think Kevin is probably in 3rd, 4th, or 5th place with people who make the most in the Dabbleverse. And if he actually knew, if he really had, I think he knows, but if he could see it quantified in front of him in numbers, he would maybe not return from the level of crazy with which he's driven. But if I had to guess, just based on, you know, what I see, I think Kevin is probably 3rd or 4th on the Dabbleverse earnings list. And I think if you factor in everything he pays out and loses to Apple and YouTube, and he's like his take home pay after paying guests, he might be at the tail end of the top 10. There's been months recently, and again, I don't know the total, so I can't say definitively, but I'd be willing to bet people like Pat Dixon and Mersh make more than Kevin And I know like diehard MLC people will be like, no fucking way. You sure about that?
I'm going to go to the dentist, Alice. But if I go to the dentist, I got to change my jacket. If I change my jacket, I got to change my shirt. If I change my shirt, I got to change my tie. I have to change my belt. I got to change my shoes. I got to change my socks.
Go to the dentist.
See, people in the chat are like, no fucking way. I think he talks about being number one and making so much money that people like just accept that. And if you just do it yourself, you can go look up how many people he has on Patreon. You can go look up how much he makes on YouTube on average. You can estimate the gifted memberships. Now Flimsy's tracking those. Do the math yourself.
Flimsy must be retarded. He watched me repeat the lies and bullshit until I believed it, speak out of both sides of my crooked tooth mouth and yell at clouds, but he thought I would be reasonable.
Well,
Yo, Unc is straight tripping. I visit my peeps at the cemetery, and this old man's mouth looks like the rows of tombstones there. Oh, my soul.
Oh, my soul. King Louie Melton, at least you weren't on prednisone for 3 weeks. I was on that for a minute. I had some muscle relaxers. I had some steroids. They didn't really do much for me, so after they were done, I didn't re-up. Member for 7 months. KB looks like Michael Keaton on crack.
Now, Melton, it was legit kudos. I stayed away from Oxy after whiplash that bent me in half. I figured low end was going to be no problem, right? I was taking so much alive, I started a stomach bleed.
Yeah. It's not good. It's not good.
I don't care if my teeth look like tombstones in a graveyard. Yeah, I'm flooded with feces because I'm a winner.
He'll have no teeth and still be doing a show eating crackers. KB being trolled like a karmic. The turn? Look. I've been saying this for a year and a half. This show's gone. It's not even close to what it was. It still could be entertaining. People get so defensive about KB. I'm just saying the dude's losing his mind because I think he's trapped. Him and Chad have trapped themselves in this world where like you got to pay everybody, and KB doesn't have anybody on who does other shows and doesn't get paid. And now he hates it because he's watching so much of his money evaporate to these losers, and he hates it. That's what's going on. He makes the most and doesn't understand how he doesn't have the most at the end of the day.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. You think people are going to be like, hey, I'm not going to pay $8 a month because Doom is going to put all MLCs on Twitter, full episodes. So we're going to save $8. So no, I'm not going to be on any leaderboard with. Let me see the leaderboard again. It's just classic. It's classic that people want to be on this fucking.
So first was like, denial, anger. Now he's looking at it like, this is actually pretty cool. If I was number one.
Doom, rock bottom. This is the first leaderboard somebody sent me. Doom, rock bottom podcast. Who are these podcasts? Levyverse, Ricotta Law, Keanu Thompson, Pat Dixon, and that was the top 8. So I'll never be on a leaderboard. I'll never be on that leaderboard. Thank you.
I'll never be on that leaderboard. He thinks you can keep him off leaderboards. As a matter of fact, Moody, are you here? Can we add Kevin Brennan to the super tip 24-hour leaderboard every day? Just put his YouTube numbers in there and put him where he stands. Don't put any of the other numbers. Just put Kevin Brennan's number and where he falls in the list of other people. Basically, everyone's super tip numbers against Kevin's super chat numbers. Maybe we have to make this a separate leaderboard to not taint our official leaderboard. But somebody's got to be able to work that up.
100% of super tips or rumble rants, whatever the fuck they're called, and a $2,500 signing bonus. Hey, chatters, Doom is always typed in caps. Cheers.
Can we just make it like supertip.gg/Kevin?
Doom's doing great. Gosh. Someday I'd like to be as good as Doom at anything, at clipping, at being the leaderboard. All those money amounts you are reading on my dashboard are just YouTube super chats amounts aggregated.
Or flimsy. No, Kevin, you misunderstood.
To my dashboard, just like Playboard. Doom got super chats today. It's the same as Playboard, just Dabbleverse only. Again, I'm not interested in
Well, guess what? Who cares if it's the same thing I look at every day? I'm not listening. I can't even read what you're writing to me. I'm so incensed. Yeah, I don't care. It's better and easier and the same thing I'm already doing. I'm not interested. I'm dumb. I'm retarded. You got the wrong guy to try to sell convenience to. Beat it, pal.
On any board with Dabbleverse losers. I don't know how much more blunt I have to be. I'm not interested on being a leaderboard with Dabbleverse losers. If you
are. I can't even imagine having this little insight into who you are and where you are. You're in here with Dabbleverse losers because you're a Dabbleverse loser. Do you think for 1 minute I lay my head on a pillow at night and go like, you're so much better than all these guys? I'm not. I'm in the pail of worms. I'm a worm. This guy's just like, it's so hard taking care of my ant farm with all these losers in it. It's like, Kevin, you're one of the ants. This fucking idiot. And if we were having someone being in charge, it wouldn't be you. We'd go by intelligence. Come on, man.
On, I can't stop you, but I'm not interested in it. That's great that you think I should be, but I'm not. KB, shut up. You're so mad about you got how many shows? 30 shows a month for $8? Right. So Doom was gonna stick it to me and put all my shows up for nothing. And maybe now after I go through this whole thing though, he's gonna do it again.
Cool Boy used to do that. Shout out to Cool Boy, who I hear is actually just a really cool boy.
Yeah, that and maybe 2 people unsubscribe to my Patreon and watch Doom put up my full episodes on Twitter because he's gonna stick it to me.
Everyone's doing everything to stick it to Kevin. You you woke up today, right? Just thinking about what you needed to do, what you needed to get accomplished, take care of today, work, errands, family, obligations. Kevin thinks we all wake up and we're just like, how can I get Kevin today? And imagine feeling that. Imagine walking through the earth feeling that. He's checking both ways before he walks out of his building. Everyone's out to get him. He thinks he's a massive deal. Everyone knows who he is, and everyone's after him. Online, offline, at the subway, in the subway, ordering a Subway. Everyone's after Kevin. Right. It's that important.
Cash App up.
Oh, people are saying zoom on them teeth. I don't think It's getting close to dinner time. People are going to want to eat. Holy. If you zoom in close enough, you can actually see Wilson from Home Improvement. Heidi ho, neighbor. In there. I think Tom Sawyer's painting it. Sorry, whitewashing it. Stay true to the original.
Up.
Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Fucking losers.
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, so I'll never voluntarily be on any list with Doom or Clubfoot Kenny or Nikki Ricotta or Ray DeVito or Pat Dixon or Bob Levy. That's a fact. I'm never voluntarily going to be on a leaderboard with Doom or a guy who does coke with his kids. Yeah, I want to be on a leaderboard with Doom. And Doom beat me today. And
It's actually, it took a tremendous amount of skill to do this because I've never seen teeth laid in a herringbone pattern. I mean, what is even... He's having a tantrum over Doom.
Melton's going to cover it in 2 weeks.
Doom, you got like 5 new intros out of this.
About how Doom beat Brennan one show.
No one thinks like that except you. Kevin thinks Doom's at home just running around her little trailer or wherever the shithole she lives in Portland. And she's like, I be Kevin Brennan. I be Kevin Brennan. In her size 18 dresses.
I mean, Doom was like, yeah, I'll put Brennan out of business. How many people?
First of all, she was. Doom's at home. I'll put Kevin Brennan out of business.
People have tried to put me out of business.
Everyone does everything to you to annoy you. It's like Chad. We know that you're so invested in the world and care so much what other people think of you that everything annoys you.
How many people on your leaderboard have tried to put me out of business? And maybe your boy Nick Ricotta was like, Kevin doesn't even do as many live views as I do. I know I don't do as much coke with my kids as you do either, Nicky Ricotta, but I crush you on Playboard. Crush you. I know you're making all the money over here and on Dabble Tips and on Movie Tips and Movie Phone and all kinds of fun stuff. But I'm crushing you where everyone can see. So I like being one of the gang on Playboard where it's, a bigger community than the losers here. Thank you. I Dabble tipped you an hour ago.
It's like, Kevin, the people on the Dabble tip board are the same people on the Playboard. And Kevin's like, I don't want to hang out with these guys. I'm going to go over here and hang out with this cool community. It's like, it's the same guy.
I just skip it. Bill was getting paid more than you. Yeah, Bill was because he was 5 times a week or 4 days a week. 4 days a week. I love you.
Beetle.
Call Brock Lee and see what he thinks of Dabble Tips. I do have Brock Lee's number. I don't know his real name. I just have him under Brock Lee. I should call him. Let me get caught up. Fortune 500 was just changed to the Flimsy 500. Again, I like Flimsy, but again, everybody on that leaderboard is a loser.
Correct. Everybody. Correct.
And or piece of shit.
Agreed.
Mostly and. They're mostly losers and pieces.
So he's like, I don't belong on this list. But it's like, these are the people you compare yourself to every day on Playboard. Every day on Playboard, and you pay hundreds of dollars a month, by the way. He has the top tier subscription. Every day he looks up what Stevie Lou made, and what Ray made, and what Chad made, and what Carl made, what Keanu made. So then Flimsy comes along. He's like, here, I made you a dashboard with all those people on it so you don't have to look them up individually. Take up all your time and pay money to Playboard. And he's like, fuck you. I don't want to see my name on a list with these losers. It's like, this is what you get for trying to help. This is what you get. How do you think it would go? We're going to bring Dabbleboard leaderboard over to Kevin, and he's going to be like, put me on his shoulders like Rudy. Does it make sense? Then Kevin's not interested. So that's how that works. Mageland, there's too much dementia with Kevin. We need the proper Bauer or Opie segment. Combine the two. Trigger, remember for 15 months, call the Property Brothers from HGTV. They'll take care of that house for you. Glad you're feeling better. Wish you continued good health. Aren't they getting sued by people for fucking up houses? Tech guy, super tip feature request. Update KB's JPEG to show his current smile. Kevin, I don't care much about my teeth. Now that I won, I'm going to get my #1 grill. Tell him, Flimsy. We could save up for we should save up for a new grill for Kevin. Make him shine. Tech guy, super tip feature. Sorry, did we already do that? Oh, super tip feature request. When KB isn't in the top 10, show his ranking anyway. One Pun, member for 14 months. Seen better teeth on a jack-o'-lantern, Big Sauce. Agreed?
It must be hell to be so famous like Kevin, where you can't even walk around the streets of Manhattan without being recognized.
This sums it up perfectly. Colin Madden. Oof, that's a Savage Grill. A Derek Savage Grill. Yikes. It is very similar to Derek Savage's grill. Sorry, Labyrinth Mystic. This image is great. Just another day for Kevin winning. Everyone goes about their day, and Kevin's like, they're all fucking it. Chad, too. Everyone's piling on. You don't know what I'm dealing with. You don't even know what I'm dealing with. Everyone's after me. Poor, like, no one has ever faced adversity like these guys. It's the biggest internet pylon ever. I mean, holy shit. Chad wishes he was Rachel Dolezal so some of the heat would go away. Fab Five Freddy, member for 23 months. Hey, you guy, Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha.
What's the matter? You've never wiped your ass with your teeth?
Oh, God.
Shit. So. And then
So what?
Be like, hey, wait, did you see that day when Doom beat Brennan? Did you see?
He'll never forget about this. Doom. He'll never forget about this day.
It? Did you see it with your own eyes? He beat Brennan Doom. He's not even trying.
He's not even trying. Don't forget to super chat Doom. Holy shit. All right, this happened last night. Pest.
Of all the Clippers, he's the best. Check him out. His name is Pest. Did we get to it?
Yeah, what's the news?
All right.
Spy report. Report.
I did promise some Chad news tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I did promise.
Rocco's a cunt.
That is true. Rocco is a cunt. So Chad's GoFundMe has been the topic of conversation in the Dabbleverse for a few weeks now.
Oh, get over it.
I'm obsessed.
You're obsessed.
But most recently, the number keeps growing, and it grew almost exponentially within the last week due to 2 offline donations from 2 very well-known stand-up comedians.
It's still
Nikki Glazer.
Nikki Glazer.
Ooh.
Glazer was one.
Glazer.
I was corrected the other day.
It's Nikki Glazer.
Yeah, Nikki Glazer.
Glazer.
Yes. And Daniel Tosh.
Yeah.
Tush.
Both donating $500 on the same day using the same form of payment. I believe both of them said Cash Apps. I guess both of them are African American.
Oh, that was Godfrey.
Oh, that's true. But this has been the topic of conversation. Then Chad went on MLC and he's like, I've been calling all my comedian buddies. I've been calling in favors. He reached out.
Cold calling,
fundraising for this special. Again,
Rocco said he was like getting nodes or something. Like Adele. Like the doctor told him if he keeps doing the Tukey voice, he's going to be permanently damaging his vocal cords or something. And he's like, fuck it.
He's taking any reputation he might have as a stand-up comedian.
I was going to say, I almost believe that just because that's like kind of an embarrassing thing.
Yeah, but why?
So I think that's why he came up with hacky, but it's like, that's the same thing.
Tell us about it.
Right.
Like if you're going to do that, fine. But why he brags about it? It's a badge of honor.
Yeah.
Because really, all he cares about in that story is that he knows famous people.
Yes.
He doesn't care that he looks like a nudge.
I've ruined my
calling
relationship with them. They'll never respect me again.
I've noticed you haven't been in the Chad Zumock business lately, Daniel Tosh. What would it take to get you back in the Chad Zumock business?
And Chad is targeting, as he said on his show this weekend or this week, I don't remember, that he was targeting a real comedy audience for this special. So real comedy fans are going to watch this. They're going to love it.
I like that.
So
so fuck the Dabbleverse, who basically funded his whole fucking comedy special.
Well, this is where logic doesn't play into anything Chad ever says. Chad has real fans and is a real comedian and tons of contacts and connections in comedy. But when it comes time to do his once in a lifetime big special, none of those people are around to help. Clubs, bookers, comedians, none of them will give Chad a leg up and help him out. The entire thing was funded by the Dabbleverse. All of it. The executive producers are the Dabbleverse. Chad wants to pretend like he has this big fan base outside the Dabbleverse. No, my comedy fans. This is for the fans of the comedy. I don't know. I guess you can go. I guess at 51, you probably can go the rest of your life just telling yourself that. 13 more years. I have comedy fans. I have other fans. What does it do for you? How is it serving you to wake up every morning and tell yourself this lie? And you know it's not true because you have to go drink about it every day. So, like, why not just fucking be real?
Now he's like, fuck the Dabbleverse. I want nothing to do with you people.
Thanks for the money. This isn't for you.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
don't watch.
Mike, that's what he's saying.
Right.
No, because he announced today. Did you hear that, Carmick? Or Cardiff?
Yes.
Did you hear him announce today? He doesn't want Kevin to open or host his special anymore.
Yeah, because he doesn't want it to be Dabbleverse.
Because he doesn't want it to be Dabbleverse centric. Again,
No, because people told him that Kevin's not going to go out and open his fucking special.
Kevin's the biggest name Chad could ever get to open for him. Chad knows Kevin's not going to do this. There's not a chance in hell. I've said it before. I've said it again. If there's anyone who wants to place a bet with me, let me know. Kevin Brennan is never getting on a big boy airplane again in his life. He rides his bike. He yells on the internet. And one day he'll be in a pine box. That's the rest of the Kevin Brennan story. Unfortunately. There's not going to be a big return to comedy. There's not going to be a big event or a trip. You know that, right? Everyone knows that. He's not booking some dates and going to do some show. You know that, right? You know. Come on.
But what a horrible excuse to kick the Dabbleverse in the
No,
balls.
he's going to start doing stand-up again this year. He's not. You got to know he's not.
And say, I don't want to.
And the reason why is he doesn't want to find out. He knows, but he doesn't want to know for sure. He's seen inklings of it. Him and Chad trying to sell tickets for a show. Couldn't sell 60 tickets. The minute he goes, I'm at, Jungle Chuckles this month, and the tickets aren't flying off the shelf, he'll know. Then it will be sure. It'll be a certainty. It's over. Don't get me wrong. T.O. Hank and Flat Cat will be there. For sure. For sure. I'm sure the Sorcerer will be there. If it's in the Northeast. If it's in, Tucson, nobody's going to be there. But Kevin doesn't want to find this out, and that's why he's never returning to stand-up. You got to know.
To be a Dabbleverse thing, except for when I need money.
But my point was he wants to have these famous comedians on as offline donations on his GoFundMe, so it gives him some credibility with those fans, maybe a fan, maybe somebody who watched the Golden Globes is going to say, wow, if the host of the Golden Globes is behind this, if the creator of Tosh.0 is behind this guy, this must be something.
I'm always doing that when a comedian hosts an award show. I'm like, who have they donated to on GoFundMe lately?
Yes, it's common practice.
I check it out. Yeah,
it's common practice. And these are all.
But Chad's whole reason for being is who he knows. That's why he's constantly recycling old photos of him with celebrities. He's constantly name dropping everywhere he goes. That's his only value. He thinks that if he doesn't do that, people won't like him. It's like the root cause of this psychologically is kind of sad. Chad thinks his only worth is mentioning that he knows Tosh or Nikki Glazer. And it's like, yeah, Chad, the way he treats Godfrey, Godfrey thinks I'm funny. Godfrey's poor. Godfrey's retarded. Godfrey's a retarded, poor man. He's a fine stand-up comedian, 100%. Godfrey's a broke loser. He's not popular. He's not a star. He's not one of the greats. You got to stop. Knock it off. What the fuck are you talking about?
Again, as I said, these are offline donations. So these are things that, the first time he tried to do this, we caught him doing it the first time. He did it with Godfrey. And he did it through GoFundMe, where he actually gave himself $100. Or was it $500?
$100.
It was $100.
Oh, yeah. Godfrey's poor.
From Godfrey.
He's like, nobody will believe Godfrey gave me $500. That's like a week's worth of work.
He actually donated that to the GoFundMe, so it showed up as the donation and changed the name from Chad Zumock to Godfrey. We caught him doing this live on a Sunday morning episode while I was on the air talking about his GoFundMe.
Beloved Chatter says KB's done stand up more recently than me. I don't think that's true. When was KB's last stand up?
Blind Mike.
Mine's 2023. When's KB's last one?
While I was talking about his GoFundMe, he donated on the show. He donated.
Morning you were live?
I occasionally go live Sunday mornings. Yeah,
He doesn't even hide it anymore.
What?
He goes right up against you now.
He starts at 9:48.
Yeah.
I did.
It used to be, I start early and then I send people to Blind Mike. Now he literally just starts when you
in the 8 minutes before my show, I hear him go, "We'll be done before Mike gets done."
I try, Mike. I try, but there's just so much. There's so much to talk about, and I apologize.
I'm usually not covering the same topic, so I don't mind.
That's why I do this show with you, to make it up to you.
I appreciate that.
I feel bad about taking away your Sunday audience, and I give you 2 hours of fantastic content every week.
That's very sweet.
You're welcome. So, again, these offline donations are easy for Chad to just put on there. He's been claiming recently that he's using this to keep track of all the funds for the IRS, because somehow that keeps it all on the up and up. He has claimed
there's been 117 donations. Calm down, Chad.
In the clip we watched on Sunday, we watched him say, this GoFundMe is the most above board, honest thing I've ever done in my life. He repeated that over and over again.
He has said that several times, which is very weird. KB doesn't like Dabbleboard because he can't fudge the numbers. I don't know. He doesn't fudge numbers on Playboard, right?
The satellite man has been zapping my teeth and stole my penis.
Thank you, OJ.
Oh, this is good. Dentool time. Oh, God. You know what I don't like about it? They're too sharp in resolution. Ooh. Look at that young Tim Allen. Steve C, in a few years, when the back gets real bad, please promise to do shows from your Craftmatic adjustable bed. Take care, eat less. No. Craftmatic's for pussies. I have the Ergomotion Rio 6.0. It's got all the bells and whistles, the vibration. It's got the head tilt. It's got the lumbar. It's got the when it tilts you up or curls you back, it stays against the wall. A lot of these adjustable beds, when they tilt you up, you're far from the wall in your nightstand, so you can't. This one, like as it tilts you up, it also scoots the whole platform back, so you're just against the wall. It's a feature you didn't know you needed, like a bidet. Big Sauce, go stretch. Oh yeah, good point. Thank you. Actually, I will go do that now.
Makes what I'm about to tell you even more satisfying.
Sinister.
Satisfying.
Okay.
So as I said, two famous comedians, Nikki Glazer and Daniel Tosh, Godfrey, Godwin, whatever his name is.
Glazer.
Didn't Nick Swartzen, weren't there other names involved that donated?
I
Yes.
believe. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
I think Swartzen might have actually donated on the GoFundMe, though.
Tom Myers. Tom Myers. I mean, that's a big comedian. That's going to get him somewhere.
That's very famous.
Tom.
Or maybe he.
Patrick Melton.
I don't need it, beloved chatter. I have it. Quit acting poor in my chat. I have it. I don't need it. I have it. I don't need the chair that glides up my stairway rails. I can walk up the stairs. It's a luxury. I get to have it. I don't need to have it. This guy's triggering me today. I get to have it. I get to have it. I don't need people to carry me to my fridge to get a chocolate bar. I have them. I get into my chariot. They carry me to the fridge. I get to. I don't need to. I get to. You fucking piece of shit.
Patrick Melton gave 5. El Horrible gave 5. Cardiff Electric gave 5.
See, and he always yells about us not doing.
Yeah, he says I want my ticket, motherfucker.
Dickhead.
Ken Mosca, Pat Dixon. These are all big comedians. Mersh and Ice Dancer have donated 5.
I suspect some of these are
John Melendez.
Okay, yeah.
I'm looking. I thought
Nick was on there, definitely.
Brian Landon. We know Dr. Steve was an offline. That's real.
One thing I remember finding a little suspect was that it was all the same amount.
Nicholas Swartzen gave 101, but who knows if that's who knows? Again, as all the other names are fake, but maybe he did.
Right.
Who cares? That's not the point of tonight's conversation. We're going to focus on the offline donations from Nikki Glazer, Daniel Tosh.
Glazer.
So, a beloved chatter, that's all I'll say, is a beloved chatter sends me a message about a week ago. Says, hey, Cardiff. I happen to know Nikki Glazer. Glacier. And here's her number.
So now Cardiff, Chad's numero uno rival, can reach out to Nikki Glazer and confirm whether or not this $500 donation to the GoFundMe is real.
How do you know?
And you said, how do you make a BLT?
I said, hey, pal. How do you make a BLT, pal? Is she a Boston comedian?
No, she's not. I don't think.
No, she's not. It's unfortunate. No. But I did I did verify through 2 other sources that this was in fact Nikki Glazier's phone number.
Okay.
Glazer.
Glazer. So last Friday, again, once it was verified.
So you verified from 2 other sources.
Two independent sources. I'm
You
not saying
probably Google the number and her name, and it would come up if that's a real number. It's not
people, but the number has been verified.
Interesting.
The number has been verified.
So Chow gave you the number.
I didn't say Chow.
Told you to verify.
Let me Google this.
I didn't say Chow. But the number was verified. So last Friday at 11:32 a.m., I sent a message. And I'll get into I'll explain my thought process behind this message, but it worked. It worked masterfully, so I'm a genius.
Okay.
This is bigger. This is better than the change the address on the patio furniture shipping, okay? So I sent her a message last Friday. Hey, Nikki, I got a text from Zumock asking for money, $2 for his special.
Very smart. You are good at stuff like this. That's a very smart way to approach it.
Because how many
Make
times
it seem like you know each other.
You seem like you know each other. She would be embarrassed to say, "Who is this?"
Very smart. I'm hats off to you for that.
Yeah. If you need any information, Mike, just ask me. I'll get it for you. Whatever. If the skirt ever starts,
This is what Chad was talking about. These guys can't leave his real life alone. Why do you have to go bother Nikki Glazer? Yeah, why did you go bother Nikki Glazer?
it's causing you difficulty. You just sick me on that mother-in-law of yours. She'll never bother you again. I promise.
Hey, who's texting me? Hey, babe.
That was the first thing I thought of because she immediately answers him. She never says who is this?
No, she didn't. So let me. Can I tell the story?
Yeah, I know, but it's just amazing to me that this is actually her.
So this was Friday. So hey Nikki, I got a text from Zumock asking for money for his special. He said you gave him $500. I want to give him the same. Let me know. LMK. That's how I did it, Mike. I did it. Very casual.
That's good.
Very casual.
Seemed like you're her generation, you know?
What if she thought that was
I got down to her level.
Yeah.
So I sent that and I said, let's see what happens. I'm not going to mess with the woman. I'm not going to bother her. I sent her a message. That's it.
Sure.
So nothing happened over the weekend. And I said, okay. Yesterday at 3 p.m., I said, okay, I'll send her a question mark.
Listen, bitch.
Hey, cunt. I just send her a question mark. That's it. And I said, okay, if she doesn't, that's it. It's either
right.
She's blocked me already. It's whatever. It didn't work. Dead end. Thanks, beloved chatter. You screwed me, Chow.
Yeah.
You screwed me.
You confused her by putting LMK at the end because then she thought it was a sandwich.
Who's this cool customer texting me? Sandwich.
And
no bacon.
By the way, we have to write this one down, Blind Mike, but we have to get a BTH sandwich somewhere. We have to get a sandwich shop to make a BTH. And then we have to come up, the three of us are going to have to come up with a BTH.
I like that.
All right, so write that down for another, maybe after this.
Okay.
Bacon, tomato, horseradish.
Oh, there's so many delicious possibilities.
This is the new show.
This could be a
BTH
better-
becomes a sandwich. Hey, what does BTH stand for? It's a sandwich we're trying to create.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Has anyone done a podcast about a sandwich?
This could be bigger than the BLT.
How about sandwiches? I'm not sure about a sandwich.
No, it has to be one sandwich. I mean, the three minds have to come together for one sandwich.
Okay, I think we could do that. I think that's actually what we are perfectly capable.
I'm so sorry. Pest put this together and didn't think all this needed to be cut out.
Of doing. It's what we were meant to do together.
So I send a question.
Pest tries really hard. I'll say that about Pest. He really is giving it a shot.
Question mark yesterday at 3:05 p.m. I figured it's over. It's done. Let me get back in the hammock. Tukey's on. Maybe I can fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What? No, I was out. I apologize. I get a response yesterday at 5:35 p.m. I don't remember giving him any ring. I think she meant to say anything.
Yeah.
I think, but I don't want to put words in her mouth. She said any ring.
I didn't propose to him.
I don't remember giving him anything. Did he say it was a long time ago? Question mark.
So she has no idea about this donation. Was this a long time ago? Because Nikki Glazer and Chad Zumock don't have current business. Chad wants you to think all these people he opened for once 30 years ago, they're tight. Nikki Glazer, she hears the name Zumock. She's like, that's a blast from the past. Zumock? Oh, from way back when?
Maybe I forgot.
So Cardiff says last week. She said, maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot. Chad Zumock called me and asked for $500 last week. Maybe I forgot. Now, look, I know these people are rich. I know they have more money than you and I. But do they forget about $500? It's a lot of scratch.
So again, according to the GoFundMe, it was 5 days ago.
Oh no!
So unless she's a forgetful Nelly like Godfrey,
Was it a long time ago? Like nearly a week?
She's a very famous celebrity. They have a lot on their mind.
that is true. I maybe should have reached out to management, but I went right to the source.
Yeah.
And then I replied last week, and very clearly, she says, "No, I did not."
Spy report. Spy report.
Wait, she said that to what? You said, so what did you say?
So she said, "I don't remember giving him anything."
Yeah.
Did he say it was a long time ago? Question mark. Maybe I forgot. I replied last week.
Oh, okay.
She said
If there are 1,100 people watching this show, hit the like button, you poor pieces of shit. In 5 minutes, we will be going through the chat checking.
clearly, no, I did not. So now I'm like,
going to put G-Rob in charge of that. 5 minutes, G-Rob. And then you check to see if everybody hit like. And if they haven't, why we oughta.
Now what do I do? Now what do I do with this?
Yeah.
I don't even know if G-Rob's here.
Replied,
I assume she is. Most of you people seem like losers who watch all of this stuff. Hit the like button for G-Rob. Fearless never is around.
Nuts. Hope you're doing well. Exclamation points. And I left it at that. Then within 3 minutes, sorry! Exclamation point. Who is this?
What if you just responded? You know, you guys really haven't been the same since OJ left.
That'd be amazing.
Why don't you run him off?
So that's where I left it. I did not reply to the who. I wanted to reply to who is it say. It's Cardiff Electric. Hey, it's Blind Mike Geary. It's I don't know what.
You should have said. You should have said it's Blind Mike Geary. Can I get on Story Wars?
do you have an in?
Could you text Lewis?
Oh, would you be okay? Would you be okay if we asked other people for that favor? Because we almost made a video.
We almost did.
We almost made a video of Tukey asking Big J to help his friend Mike out.
That would be kind of funny. Yeah, it would depend on the person, but that would be kind of funny.
Okay, because we didn't do it because we figured you'd be super pissed at us.
You hear that, everybody? OJ was right. Blind Mike has a temper, and he gets mad. Based on a conspiracy theory, so no Metropolitan Detective, huh? We have to get back to stasis. I'm still throwing out so much stuff that I wanted to cover that we didn't get to cover because I, had to have a lime. So as we return to normality and get caught up, which, let's face it, we may never. I wanted to get into this Ethan Ralph stuff today, but we probably won't. There's so much Chad. This Ethan Ralph guy is like retarded, right? I don't know a lot about him, but he seems like actually dumb. Like this guy actually seems fucking retarded. Mersh seems like a genius compared to this guy, except for the ice dancer stuff. Holy shit. Like it deserves a dive. So like Ethan Ralph went to Chicago. He's together with Scarlett again. He's like, she said he threatened to kill her. She's posting videos. She locked in a closet while he's screaming and she's screaming. But like the way Ethan Ralph talks and says certain things, I'm like, oh, this guy's fucking retarded. Like, oh, he's a simple. And maybe that's bad, but it deserves a look. Sword and Scale, speaking of bidets, Toto or Kohler for your smart toilets? I hear Toto is better, but the UI of Kohler is nicer. I think my wife wants the Toto, but we're probably only going to get one. Like, dude, we're broke. I wish that was a joke. We have to do so much to this house. Like, it's tight. It's tight around this. So hit the like button. Tell a friend. Yeah, I think we're going to get one in our like master. And then maybe one day we'll slowly upgrade toilets. Maybe I let users buy toilets and then we engrave your name into the toilet. We put a plaque on the toilets in my house. The Mike Boudet bidet, you know. But I think she wants the Toto. The problem is, like, you know, a good regular toilet's $200. And like one of those things is approaching $2,000. It's like, I can't, like, we need flooring and plumbing stuff and fixtures and hardware and roof. I'm getting anxiety just thinking about it.
Yeah, I'd have to know the context probably, but I think it'd be fine with it.
Okay, we'll run it past you then.
Yeah.
We were like, he would either be like, that's funny, or
I don't mind Kohler. There's nothing wrong with Kohler. The bathrooms in this house have like a mixture of Delta and Moen. But it's weird because it's not like consistent.
He'll never talk to us again.
Well, yeah, it would depend on how it was.
And you would think you'd be able to put anything on anything, but you have to like match the cartridge to the type of.
But again, the most honest thing Chad's ever done in his life. I just want to remind, that's the context.
Why would he do this? Why would he make that up?
Because he wants to look like he's something connected.
I don't believe you really have Nikki.
No, we went to a friend's house and they had the Totos and she was like, oh my God. Because there's like a nightlight in it. I don't see the need. I'm shitting in a hole. I'm shitting in it. So Home Depot buckets are fine.
His number.
All right.
What's Daniel Tosh's number?
That I don't have yet. I have his email.
He's a very private man.
I should reach out because Chad showed his email on his show last week.
Did he really?
He did, yeah. Because we looked at it. Uh-oh.
I just want to see if he still has me blocked.
Let's see.
If he picks up, ask him about Nikki. He's not picking up. Hey, it's the Z-Man. Don't forget to donate to my GoFundMe.
So Chad, no sign of Chad today after this big revelation. No sign, no denial, just quiet. No show from the Z-Man on a Monday. No appearance on MLC as far as I know, unless
Knock runaway. Parrot Ribs doing a knock runaway. Oh man. See, it worked out.
How much do we have to get to beat him on the Dabbleboard?
Won't ever call me back. Knock runaway. I'm gonna do a knock runaway at Barry's house.
If it's like within reach, we should do it and let him know during the show so that he rage quits. I bet we can make him rage quit. I'll allow super chats only if we can strike him today and get him to rage quit.
Blocked for years, and now you have conversation.
Oh, because Doom and Melton beat me?
No, knock runaway is funnier than ding ding dong ditch. Love that you and Chad are blocked for years. Again, it is what it is. It's General Hospital. I was best friends with Attell, and then we weren't.
What happened?
You can thank Sarah Silverman for that. Attell didn't trust any comic after Sarah Silverman thing. And we're all...
Okay, D-Way versus 432. Is that a total or how much we need additional? Because that's insane. This guy's making bank.
To Attell, I was always like a guy that couldn't be trusted. Just what happened? Even though I had sex with Sarah Silverman first, according to her book. But Attell didn't trust anybody that had any connection to Sarah Silverman. I don't blame him. I mean, Sarah Silverman, I can't even say what she is. Because, I'll lose whatever. Love that you had Chad Block for years, and now you have two conversations. I don't converse every day. I called him the other day, and then I called him today for the same thing. Same thing. Love that you had Chad Block for years, and now you two have conversations every day, just like Shmuel and Sarah. You hack. No, like Bob and Shmuel.
Shut up, beloved chatter. Used to be cool. Beloved chatter used to be dope. He used to come to meetups, hang out, be a regular guy. Now he just sits behind his keyboard in his mom's basement, giving everybody what for.
Knock, knock, run away. Get a number from Z. Tell Nikki Cardiff gave to you. Wake up. All right. I mean, the thing is with Cardiff, he can't get in any trouble. Again, I'm just telling you how it is. Like, if somebody asked him for Louis C.K.'s number, I wouldn't give it to him.
I've watched him give Louis C.K.'s number to people at a poker table. I've watched him do it. I think Flimsy was there. We've watched him give Chappelle's number to people. We watched him do it. He will.
Whether she gave mine to Chad,
Sarah Silverman too.
Doesn't matter to me. Is the money in the GoFundMe fake? I don't think so. I don't think the money's fake. Maybe it is. Maybe the whole thing's fake. Maybe the whole thing's fake. Maybe I'm not even real. Get a number from Z. Tell Nikki Cardiff gave to you. She'll say who? I'd be like, Cardiff Electric. He friends with two.
Oh wait, D-Waver. So what's the difference? I'm at on YouTube. I'm showing that I'm at 149.15. What's KB at? What's the gap?
It beeps on my computer. It doesn't beep on my phone because
he'll quit. He'll just quit his show. I guarantee it.
I could stop the beep.
That's fine. That's fine. Melton's gonna beat me.
His, phone. I mean, and his computer. And then Vince the lawyer's like, you can turn that off, right?
You need $60 to pass it? That's easy. That's easy. That's an Aaron M. Holt, Erica goal. That's easy. $61 and we pass KB? Yeah, but he's still getting chats. So you got to add we need to make sure that once we tell him that we're still ahead.
I have no problem. You smoke alarm, you Newport, we heard it. Newport knocking.
Oh, does KB have a chirp?
Is that a Rolling Stone song or that's Can You Hear Me Knocking?
Kevin has 508 people watching. We have more than double. Hit the like button. 500's good for Kevin too. Before I went away, I know now he does 5 to 7 regularly, but before I went away, he was in the 3s and 4s, and now it's getting back. Oh, what's he checking his phone? Oh no. Basically, the whole show is him checking his phone and his fridge. On Dabble Dashboard, you have more viewers than MLC, but MLC's placed in the number 1 position. There's something afoot. Yeah, but they go by money, not viewers, right? Are Moody and Flimsy in some sort of dev war?
Barry, sorry I missed your call. Please leave your phone number and I'll call you back very quickly. Thank you.
Barry, are you coming over or not? I'm almost done. I'm almost caught up. Let me know. I'll meet you at the pizza place on Newark Ave. I know he's always there. I know where it is. take me probably 7 minutes to walk there. I go bing, bing, bong, bong. I say to bing, bong, knock, knock, bing, beep.
Hold on. So Kevin's only made like $250?
She then would understand. But Cardiff gives you number. She then would understand. I just want the number from anybody.
Oh, Moody says the main Dabble dashboard is viewer based, and we have more than twice as many viewers as Kevin, and they still have him as number one. Is that true? I'll lose my mind. This'll show. Wait, what is it? Dabble dashboard. Okay, here we go. This is the Dabble dashboard. Live streams. Oh yeah, Kevin's in number one with 507. We have 1.1 thousand. We're in number 2. You're right. The rest of the order goes by. Wow. So there you go.
You don't have her number.
Got to keep Kevin happy. If the boss is on, he's number one. Am I right? Got to keep Kevin happy. Manipulate the boards. If the boss is on, he's number one. Believe me, every time I'm not number one on the Super Tip dashboard, I text Moody. Fix it. Like Gavin Belson when he scrubbed Hooli search.
Oh, I enjoy that.
Just put Kevin as the first position if he's live. Don't ask questions.
Playing Super Chow G. Does the fire alarm... You guys are hearing fire alarms on my show and I'm not hearing them?
All right, did we beat him yet? We got a lot of money.
Does fire alarm chirp make Ooga Booga feel at home? Well, that doesn't even make sense. Why would it make her feel at home?
Flimsy, answer for yourself. Why are you capitulating? Why are you changing the results to make Kevin happy?
Am I about to have a stroke? Or is that how you smell waffles?
No, I think a lot of people don't know what we do, how we run the Dabble leaderboard. Because I just put people on the Dabble leaderboard and pull them from the Super Tips. I don't have a good Flimsy impression. No, there's something wrong with the algorithm. Let's put him in number one. We just do whatever we want. We put him in number one, keep KB happy, keep the boss happy.
The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Nikki.
I told him, KB, whatever you want. Put your number one, put your number, whatever you want on the leaderboard. Make sure Doom never beats you again. We'll make sure Doom never shows up at a good. I don't even care. We'll just make a Dabble dashboard here. Just make a Dabble dashboard over here. I'm just making a Dabble dashboard over here.
All right, that supposedly was her. But again, the reason I would call is because text to me mean nothing. So that was Eddie Ift on the phone. You know it is because he acted exactly like Eddie Ift would.
Are we beating him yet? Check the boards.
He'll say, oh, I didn't understand Chad Zumock was Chad Zumock. You lie more than Chad. We hear that African ceiling bird chirping. Are you serious? There's no noise.
Oh, yeah, I'm at 208. He's at 216.
There's no noise.
Oh, we're so close.
Maybe I'm losing my mind. I'm doing too many shows.
If you refresh it, it just goes back to the front page.
I took the things off because maybe you guys are hearing something I'm not hearing through the headphones. I mean, through the thing. I don't hear any chirping. So I'm going to get to the bottom of this. This and the chirping and...
All right, that should do it. So now if you go tell him we're number one...
You lie more than Chad. We hear the African ceiling.
I say nobody likes onions is number one on the Dabble dashboard.
African ceiling bird? It's well-known potato has been defrauding the Canadian government for years while on disability.
I think we'll be able to include gifted memberships in the total. I think I know a way to do that, and nobody seems to be able to figure it out.
It wasn't a Canadian number. It was a Minnesota number. So maybe I'll call Nikki Glazer and ask her.
How often does this thing update? Let's go.
About Cardiff and where he lives. It's well-known potato has been defrauding the Canadian government for years while on disability. It's a potato going to sue me, lose our Melton Ball Wall Street. So you're insinuating that
holy shit, this is Addicted to Profits. Look at this.
Him.
Addicted to Profits is over there still super chatting about Melton. Holy shit. Holy shit. We can, Moody. We can. I know a way. I know a way.
I want people to see his face.
Look, I'm not good at coding, but I'm good at thinking of processes and ways. You know that. I got it. I got a way.
Number to Brian. How'd that work out? Yeah, it worked out terribly. And that's why I don't do it. Anybody asks for the number, anybody's number now, I go, yeah, I'm not comfortable. I did give Nord's number to Brian, and that was a mistake. I forget what the context was.
Moody and I are a great team because I'll be like, let's do this. And he'll be like, there's no way to do that. And I'll think about it and I'll go like, what about like this? And he's like, oh. And then he builds it.
Whatever the word is, he abused the privilege. Because he kind of swindled me. He's like, I need an emergency. I need to ask him something. I think it was about another comic, Joe DeRosa or something. I don't know.
I'm like Steve Jobs. I'm like, go back and do it.
I might need to send you back to the minor leagues. Thank God. Eddie still has a sense of humor. You can tell Eddie's. Say whatever you want about Eddie Ift, and I've set up just about all of it. But Eddie Ift is. He still has a sense of humor. The fact that he denies even knowing Chad. I mean, come on.
Oh, they said we did it. All right, go tell him. Oh, he's going to hate it. He's going to hate that.
Wouldn't he?
Let him know.
Well, how come no one's picking up?
Sorry, I'm stretching.
Who allegedly lives in Minnesota from the number I was given, and how come Tukey don't pick up to give me Carter's number? Because the person that gave me Carter's number,
Kevin, you proved it last week. Your friends don't pick up. You think Tukey's gonna drop everything?
Your boys with a Z. What's that? 05. Might need to send you back to. Yeah, I gotta get this arm.
Oh no, he's gonna get more and passes. Somebody tell him quick.
FK sound the slurring sound link.
He's gonna get a red boy.
His email. I was thinking about that today.
Oh, there it comes.
Because I want to get this guy out. Because all his titles are very sensational, and then you watch it, and it's like
NLO is beating you on Dabbleboard.
It does a lot of speculating about what's happening to Brennan Schaub and the other guy, Brian Kalin. I guess I could just email him through his YouTube page.
Yeah, somebody text him the screenshot.
Wellness calls for karmic and Felicia both. Do wellness.
Should I do it? Should I text him the screenshot? He'll lose his mind. Okay, I'll do it.
Said he was fine. Tell her you got ass cancer and wait for the sympathy calls. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
She would get mad. Well, I think, again, the reason I did it before was because I wanted them to stop harassing me. Okay. They were like telemarketers. I'm like, stop calling me. I can't do any gigs with you. You know, the fucked up was Rapey Ray. Right before the last gig I did with Louie, he was like, I was going to do this joke.
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
A little, anyway, it doesn't matter. But I'm like, because he was making me go on first in New Brunswick. I said, yeah, I don't think I can do that joke. He's like, just go for it, man. I said, what do you mean, with the joke or with life? He goes, everything, man. Just go for it.
All right, here we go.
So he basically gave me his blessing. Just go for it. So I just went for it like Tom Cruise on Risky Business.
Here he goes.
So I'm like, yeah, I got ass cancer. I'm going for it. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And you deal with it. You deal with it.
Here he goes. Wait for it.
You deal with it. Oh. Oh, isn't that adorable? Oh, people are adorable. Oh, no.
He's checking. He's going to check.
Is Melton sniping me? Let me see if this thing Chad taught me how to do is working.
Oh, no. Oh, he's going to report me because I'm beating him on Dabble Tip.
Let's see.
He's going to try to strike me because I'm beating him on Dabble Tip.
Knock, knock, run away. Knock, knock, run away. Is Tukey going live? That's why he can't.
He skipped anger and it's just like, maybe I can strike him.
Is that why?
Holy shit. Let me see if this thing Chad taught me how to do works. Let me save you time. It doesn't.
Knock, knock, run away.
He didn't even say I texted him. He just looked at his phone and got mad. Oh, that's... Ah! Oh boy. Got him. Confirmed. And then everyone has to wait on his regular show.
Run away.
His whole regular show, people have to wait while he strikes a channel. Everyone will be with you in 13 to 17 minutes. Chad gave me a step-by-step list of how to strike a channel. This will be content for Carl for a week. Yeah, he is mad. You're right. When he's real,
Tukey, call me back.
When he's real mad, he's quiet.
Tukey, call me back.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Tukey going live?
Kevin, focus on the strike.
Right? Oh, they gotta wait for Big Sauce to be done?
Nobody has to do anything. Tukey goes on at 6, as far as I know.
Oh, is Tukey going live? Tukey, call me back.
Last week you were saying the worst things about Tukey and his wife.
Tukey, call me back, Tukey.
This is how you get Kevin to actually hate you. Is like, don't do what he wants when he like
Tukey.
Ray and Chad and Liam and KB, they all like snap their fingers and
calls me back.
Or he snaps his fingers and they all come running. He gets mad because Melton and Tukey and people don't do that.
I'm confused.
Oh, the Super Tip team is going to hate me for these donations. They will. They'll be like, stop telling people to super chat.
How's Melton's Hunchback doing?
Fine.
Is he going to pick up his schedule now that he's back, or he's going to do one show a week?
I have a house to buy.
Is he going to do a Red Bar schedule?
My wife's like, you got to get a haircut and go back to work.
Remember when Red Bar came back?
Holy shit.
I didn't do a lot of shows. It was fun having Red Bar back.
They all want Red Bar to come back and beat Melton. I've already told you that's not going to happen, and I told you why. We watched Mike David watch me tell you why and agree. Everyone already thinks Mike David killed Melton. Why would he come back and fight it again?
Hear me out. Mr. Kill Everything and Nikki Glazer have them. Hear me out. Mr. Kill Everything and Nikki Glazer have them fight to the death. Bare Ribs won't even pick.
It feels like he got a tummy ache and his day was ruined. Like the whole like morale of the show has come down since he got that text.
Hear you out.
I will, and I'll post this on our Discord, discord.gg/NLO, and tweet it out. After this show, he will tweet, "You fat fucking loser." He will text me back after the show. Watch.
One for every.
He texts me occasionally, just like, "You fat fucking hunchback. You fat fucking loser." He just texts me that. Like Chad emails, you know?
Is that a Auschwitz riddle?
475 viewers, Kevin.
You have I can't remember.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
NLO is beating you on down. Oh no. Oh no. So is Melton gonna do a show every day?
I didn't do
Is
fucking
Melton gonna do
shit.
a show every day to beat me every day? Oh my gosh. So he's rich now? Does he have enough money to buy a house? I beat Pat Dixon and he did 2 shows. Oh, but Melton, no, they're sticking it to me. Oh no. Then what will I do? Is Melton going to do a show tomorrow to stick it to me? Or are they going to have one of their other goons? They're going to want to have their another one of the. Is Tukey going to do a show tomorrow? Oh, Carl will do a show to stick it to me.
Whoa!
Oh. Let's see what Carl did yesterday.
I don't like the look of it.
I guess you got to like take a lot of days off, and then when you come back, everybody gets all excited, like Riles and DK.
He
What happened
looked
yesterday.
He look.
I did pretty good.
So he has to go look at yesterday to make himself feel better. He has to go look at yesterday's leaderboard to remember better times. Like Chad, you remember when we did that roast? Remember yesterday how good I did?
To me? Huh.
Kevin, if you add yesterday's to today's, you don't make.
He's going to lose. Melton only knows losing. He couldn't do a show for 4 months because he's got a hunchback.
Tell me what, wingy.
Trying to pick up a fruit tree. But now he's saying that if it would have happened to me, I would have handled it worse than he did. Huh? That was so good. Call Eddie Ift again. I don't think he's gonna pick up. Oh no! Is everyone ganging up on me again?
No. Everyone isn't ganging up on you, you big bitch. That's just what it feels like to pussies. You and Chad, when 2 guys make fun of you in your chat, feel like the world is after them because you're a pussy.
Let's see how he's done since then. Oh, it's getting late. Is Tukey going to go live? It's getting late.
What are we doing here?
Let's see how Bob's doing.
Let's see how Bob's doing. So the Kevin Brennan show is let's see how everyone's doing. How is everyone doing?
Bob hasn't done a show since Saturday.
Hold on, what happened to the striking? Remember his initial reaction was, I'm going to strike Melton?
Bob made money on Saturday, but not so much since. Is that what Melton's going to do? Melton's going to make a lot of money today and try to buy a new house? And then what?
From your lips to God's ears.
Then what's going to happen? Is he giggling? Is he all high and drunk?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Is that what Dr. Steve told him to do? I'll call Dr. Steve.
Oh, he's going to get me.
Ask him what you should do with a hunchback. Dr. Steve, if you have a hunchback and then you heard it, what should you do? I don't know if I put his new number. I know I have his new number. I don't know if I put it on my phone because I don't call him a lot.
Right.
No, I don't have the new number.
Thank you, Amber Alert. 21 months. And you, Aaron the Ratata. 24 months.
The proper terminology is knock, knock, zoom, zoom. No, I think it's knock, knock, run away. Like that song, knock, knock, run away.
Joe Martinez. It'd be a shame if you didn't install a heated towel rack. Did Ubiquity make those?
Stasis is my daughter, cracker ass cracker.
Stasis.
Oh, here's what we'll do.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Put bare ribs up there. Barry, so people think you should get paid. Why is Doom on your screen for a week now? I know. Excellent point. Excellent point.
It's a good point. If you make it into Kevin's scroll, people say you never have to work another day in your life. Sword and Scale, the way to a woman's heart is through a smart toilet. I think it's through her chest. 24 months from PAA Podcast. Good to see you. 23 months from Cindy. Women potty too much, especially preggers. Get the Toto. EFS checking in again with the good. Hawaiian Pizza. Sarah Silverman was the ice dancer of 90s comedy.
Bare ribs won't even pick up.
Jesus. BKB, thank you, D-Waver. Hey, Kevy Wevy, can you talk baby to us? Aw, is Melton beating me? When he's losing, he does that like it's not important. Like, aw, is he beating me? Aw. When he's number one, he's waving a finger and a noisemaker. It's very serious. It's a real accomplishment. Forwarding Nerds, member for 11 months. Happy birthday, Jake Hudson and Werewolf of Sicily. Rest in peace, Karmic and Zumock. Rocco, stop yelling. Blind Mike, stop laughing at everyone. I thought that was Carl. Carissa just became a member. Thank you very much, Carissa. Good to see you. Sasshole with the $9.99. It's like 3 super stickers, really. Letty Let for the goal. Sasshole with another 10. Corey Smith with a 10. FKB Fund. Silicon Valley reference. Really got Mason in Portland. Good to see you, Mason. My elderly dog has better teeth than KB. What the fuck, says the one pun.
I hope he does a show every day.
Oh, no.
Is Mel going to do a show every day? That'd be great. It'll be like old times. And then Stuttering John's going to come back. I can't wait. Oh, my God. Is he going to crush me? Is he going to crush me?
What does crush mean to Kevin? Just money? How do you crush Kevin? You make more money than Kevin? Is that crushing?
That'd be exciting. The hunchback every day? That wouldn't be exciting? Do you guys still hear chirping?
I know better than that. It's like Rocco was saying that last night or whatever. Like, the only people who need to go on every day are losers.
Weaponized flimsy board for money. Super tips becoming obsolete. Oh, yeah. Heard his own operation.
Believe me, I'm going to catch flack.
Fine. I'll be fine. My hunchback wife has a job. My hunchback wife is going to get by another house.
License plate.
It's got bigger ceilings because I'm big.
It's got bigger ceilings because I'm big.
Trees in this new house because fruit trees, all he needs to a fruit tree to take him down. Again, all they do is win. Melton's a winner. All he does is win. How many shows have they done in the last 4 months? 10? But he's going to beat me today. How about all the other days?
Somebody check and see if I've done 10 shows in the past 4 months. Because if that number is real, I don't even know how many shows I've done. If he's really counting that, that's crazy.
Is Quad Father? Oh no. What will I do without Permasil with all this bike tips? What will I do?
He's bummed out now. Bad mood. KB Rage Chat. Thank you, Vegas Law Tube.
Man, how lousy of a career did Norton end up having? Why are you changing the subject? He did fine.
Eddie Valentino, there's another leaderboard that ranks by money. Are we sure the main live streams page is ranking anything?
Life's full of surprises.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe Moody's wrong. Happens a lot.
Surprises.
Alpha Shane, you also have 36 gifted memberships that don't seem to be included in the total. Fuck Kevin Brennan.
Why is Doom on your screen for a week now? Because I'm not really paying attention. But look, Barry, your PayPal's on.
He had MLCmerch.com on his screen last week till I mentioned it, and then it went away. Thank you for the super sticker, Sweaty Try Hard. Text means something to everyone else, you waterhead. Get with the program. Text means something to everyone else, you waterhead. Get with the program. Kevin mentions who he's texting all the time, though. Thank you, AWOL, for the $10. FKB, #1 from C's a Day. Thank you very much. Does it update while live or when the show ends? I think it just updates periodically while you're live, I believe. The face of success. Ooga booga. Holy shit. Tater and Salad, thank you for the $20 MLC fund. Appreciate that. Insurance FKB, son of Mario. Thank you very much. You guys are insane. KB Eats Duty says pithy bullshit. Addicted to Profits is here. Thanks for coming over. You are so gross and disgusting. Be more worried about that. What about the deed office, loser? What about it? $99 from Ron. Who's he looking up now?
Last 7 days, $628.
Who's he looking up?
$628 last 7 days.
Oh, me. That's a lot of money.
Let me see.
$600?
I looked at Bob. Let me see.
Didn't Melton start all this? Remember when he said that? How much sense does that make for what he does every day? No, the reason I spend my whole life and every waking minute tracking everyone's money is because Melton started this 3 years ago. Which, again, not even true. But that's the reason your whole life revolves around Playboard? Is because Melton did this to you? Sword and Scale, for the expansion of your doors and hallways to accommodate your fat. You think $5 will do load-bearing walls? Member for 29 months from Chris Hall. Thank you very much. Carmix Electric, member for 22 months. Come to Detroit in October. We'll pay for your bath fixtures. I can't afford any trip. I'm kind of joking, but also not kind of joking. Do we have 6,000 live viewers? What's going on? 8,500 live viewers. He's gonna hate this. Yeah, I'm kind of joking, but I probably won't be taking any trips. I'm very poor now. It's a bit. $1 million house is it's a lot. It's a lot. I would love to come. I had a really good time at WATP Detroit. It was fun. If you're anywhere near the area, you should go. We'll see. DK, those charcoal chiclets don't allow KB to enjoy the Wawa Hoagie Fest as a classic summer.
It's classic summer. Oh, it's classic summer. Whoa, it's classic summer. The Wawa Hoagie Fest. It's a classic summer.
Oh. How far we got to go? Trevor Noah. He's on Bumble Rants now? Let me see. Hal Sparks. I remember when that guy was around. You guys still heard chirping? Mateo Lane.
I think he has to have one smoke detector chirping. Because of his wife.
Oh, no. Do I look like Ren from Ren and Stimpy? Wearing the happy, joy helmet? Oh, no.
Not you. Travel size toothpaste on me. Fight tooth decay. It's not hard. How does he beat anybody with this shit? To help crush Brennan, thank you, Tim Bollinger. Dave Doors, typical KB, you're beating him so he moves the goalpost. You do a show every day. Do you do a show every day? No. KB's only 230 away from hitting the goal, says Gigaroms. Thank you.
$178.
Who cares? If I'm number 111 out of the world at anything, I'm happy with that. That's insane. That's insane to me. If that's real, I don't even think it's real. I think he filtered down through a million things like he does to get him to number one, but no one else cares. 13,000 live viewers. Hit the like button.
17,000.
It's not my highest. I've gotten to 120,000.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, he's beating me? Let me show you a bunch of places he's not.
$5 down a low. Oh, no. Well, he's got a lot of catching up to do. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it in one day.
You got a lot of catching up to do when it comes to hygiene.
You hate Super Chats works for you. I think I'm doing pretty good. Strike Cam Melton is watching you live stealing. Yes.
You're right.
I agree.
Yes, I forgot.
I agree.
Sometimes I get so spiteful I get torn in different directions.
Can you say one nice thing about Melton's skull?
I'm waiting.
I did like when he had a hunchback and he tried to be stylish with his skinny jeans. When I first met him in Atlantic City, I was like, he needs a stylist. He needs a stylist because I don't know what goes with a hunchback.
Kevin doesn't need a stylist. He had one. His name was Melton because I sold Kevin every shirt in his wardrobe.
Whole journey. I'm not writing no book. I'll cover it tomorrow, Pam. Pam, I'm not writing no book. I don't even read books. How can I write books?
Is he still mad Jason Bentley has his book?
Read books. That'd be silly. I'd have to be a hypocrite. Would I have to be a hypocrite?
Okay, I have to tell people, don't super chat me anymore. I'm getting texts from the super tip people. Please only give through super tip. No super chats. They're getting mad. Beloved chatter, so no chance for a Melton Mondays MLC reunion. You got to talk to Kevin. He's the one I'll butthurt. I enjoy. I had fun on there. I just said I wouldn't be like a regular. He could just call minutes. He tried to get me on a show like when I was getting on a plane. I was like, no. And that's what really pissed him off. I wouldn't come on and help him bash Bob. That's what this is all about. And now he's back together with Bob. Bob doesn't even care about getting paid. 38 months from XMMMM. Now let's beat him on Soft Weekly's platform. Yes. Am I wrong? Am I winning, Dad? Am I the better brother? Do you love me now? In his head.
I look like Voldemort with glasses. I'm going to stick it to Melton like I stuck it to that PDF Dumbledore.
Mm-hmm. I remember that book.
Call me when you make $500K in half a decade. I still win. I already won. Dabbleboard is free. It doesn't count. What does smoke alarm chirp mean? I don't get it. I win.
I already won, so.
It looks like KD's teeth got the bubble guts in there rocking to the beat. Bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts rocking to the beat.
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a hoagie.
Everybody would. Where's my drop?
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking hoagie.
He's just staring again. Oh, boy.
Well, we're waiting.
What is it? Oh, is he striking? You can always tell when they're striking because they have to be quiet to concentrate. Hold on, guys. I got to fill out a form in triplicate. He's got to type now. Look at him. This guy is being mean to me on the internet. The beauty of the striking form is that you have to put a link to your show that I was violating the copyright.
This is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. It's a long form. But he deletes his shows right after they're done. So like he'll be referencing a link that doesn't exist. He'll be like, he stole this show. And when you go to that show, it won't exist. Oh, also, like this is transformative. So like it doesn't matter. Also, he's wrong, if that. 430 viewers. 430 viewers. So the angst and the spite is working because when we started, I had 1,100. Now I have 13,000. You can tell somebody bought 12,000 exactly because we probably have 1,091 for real, or 1,100 now. This is crazy. Vegas LawTube says he's glitching out like McConnell. He's just ruining his show. Both him and Chad make all their fans wait while they fill out a form. Look at this. It'll all be worth it, though, when Melton goes away. This is what him and Chad think. This long form, it's annoying, but once I fill out all these words in the right order, Melton will go away. It'll all be over. Gigarom's 35 months. Can we please get the full feel song? The full one?
Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel.
He's literally turning into Chad. This is the full becoming Chad. He's striking live. And he thinks it's legit. Like, Chad taught me how to do this. How'd that work out for Chad? Chad told everybody, remember when Chad told everybody, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. And then a week later, all right, I restored the strike. What happened? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. $100 for Kevin. Take that, Melton. They're donating money to Kevin at me.
Booga, booga. I love it when KB gnaws on my moist panty fruit. It makes me spray love juices all up in his face.
Oh, my God. Aquascape 8 is you got to bring back the Making Them Feel song more. Imagine Kevin going to somebody and being like, they stole my show. And then they look at a clip of his show just randomly, and it's like 7 minutes of silence of him filling out a copyright form in bad faith. What happened to the pedophile thing? What happened to the IRS? Is this where we've gotten to? Maybe a copyright form will get rid of Melton. I already told everybody he's a pedophile. I already told everybody that he doesn't pay taxes. Maybe this YouTube copyright form. Right, 409 viewers? He's a 414. 414. And everyone just waits? Now, will all the KB simps be on board with this? Because it's Melton. Will they all be like, yeah, no, that was within his right. Like, Patrick wasn't making it transformative. No, it's different because it's live. All the regular stuff, right? No. We like striking now. Striking's dope. How long can you be still, honestly? I mean, what are we? I don't even know.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound.
Anybody hear chirping?
Restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of a street lamp.
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking Okie.
To the cold and damp.
You know what I'm saying? That's good. What it is, y'all.
Stabbed by the flash of a neon light, and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more.
This is going great.
People talking without speaking.
It goes bad.
People hearing without listening.
And it's gonna go bad.
People writing songs that voices never share.
You're a big fat phony.
No one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer.
Thank you, Pam. Brennan will be the first and last person to use a. Now I got an echo.
Hit the like button. What are we doing? I thought it was over. Oh, God.
I got a lot of windows open.
Okay. Nobody likes a bragger. Who's worse, KB or Sim, says Jacob Shed?
This might take all day.
Hey, Bush. Here's another example of Kevin being like John. Why wait to go offline for secretary crap like writing up a strike? Do it on your show.
Hello?
That's so entertaining. Where's Kevin's Ava to tell him?
Here's a little something NLO fans can rummage over.
Is he beating me on the board now? Does he feel better?
Mel's going to do a show every day, and then Bob's going to do a show every day. They're all going to lose. Bob's a drug addict. Mel's a drug addict and an alcoholic.
Oh, that reminds me.
And he's going to do a show every day to stick it to me.
An alcoholic is insane. Like, I haven't drunk alcohol since April. What is he talking about? In April when I had alcohol, I hadn't drunk alcohol since December, I think. What is he talking about? They all want me to be a drunk and a druggie. Why? Then what?
gonna make the flimsy board? Dabble dash. The dabble dash. Oh.
Flimsy, don't ever mention to Kevin you do weed.
Again, I don't. I'm just doing my show.
So.
But I figure this is a matter of time when all the super tip guys gang up on me. It's going to be bad.
Imagine feeling ganged up on because of this.
I'm an old turtle man.
Sleep with one eye open. Counter your enemies' strife. Coming from Steel Toe, I will.
Well, it's Metallica, but.
Open. Counter your enemies' strife. Come on, KB. Turn that front. Oh, look. People are adorable. I've never heard a funny Dave Smith joke. Could this be the year?
He's got to be beating me now, right? Oh, no. Why is it I'm turning into Chad? Hold on. Kevin's turning into John and I'm turning into Chad? Send me the link.
What? Like set it and forget it? Ron Popeil?
It is the greatest show. Now you can watch MLC whenever you want. Thank you, Cyborganic.
That wasn't me, boss. It was that Stevie Lou fella. He's been doing some impersonating. Stevie Lou don't have $100. He don't have $100, Connor. I mean, Permaseal. I mean, Connor.
It's no way to talk about your co-host.
That was the first time Quadfather ever got a $100 donation. That's why he got so panicky. He got kaflemt. He's like, hey, wait, who is that? Who is that?
Has he talked about the viewer number yet?
Permaseal, welcome back. Is the Hunchback watching? Or did he go running?
Yeah.
He go run back to Tukey.
Tukey,
Cardiff.
I got him. Cardiff, we did
What the
it.
fuck is this, man? Hello, somebody check on KB. I had to do something. You know what I'm doing.
You know what's crazy is Kevin's like, did Melton run back to Tukey? Did Tukey run back to Melton? Did Carl run back to Melton? Did Melton run back to Carl? I never call anyone for help for anything. You call people live on your show for backup all the time. You're like Aaron Imholt. You got to have somebody sitting next to you co-signing your bullshit to make your delusions feel real. I'm going to call. Why won't Tukey answer? I'm going to call Chad. He won't answer. I'm going to call Barry Ribs. Yeah. I went running for help.
This was for the audio. I was thinking people. I was thinking people are going to listen to this on Patreon. This is for the audio only audience. Again, I apologize, but I got to keep the plane in the air. Allegedly.
After this gets struck and taken down for 10 days, because that's just how it works, I'll re-upload it. Like.
What a Chabby better be wearing a new shirt.
You poor alcoholic, get help.
Oh yeah, that's how I'm turning into Chad. Now I get it. Can't stay away from that sweet bottle. What do you say we wrap this one up, Kev? Holy shit.
So Mel's going to do a show every day now? Or it's just going to be once a week?
What's he talking about? Who
Did he
cares?
make enough money for the house? Let me see. The Dabble, Josh. Oh, it's neck and neck now. Oh, no.
Oh, no, we're neck and neck.
No.
Hold on, what?
It's neck and neck now.
Gotta refresh.
But I don't think he has enough money for the house.
Holy shit. No, he is right about that.
I think that's a fact check.
Hit the donate button.
You don't have enough money for the house.
We're neck and neck.
Interesting.
Don't ever compare my neck to yours, Kevin.
Interesting. Huh. Is he allowed to just snipe me? YouTube, are you okay with that? Hello! Isn't that illegal?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's illegal, YouTube. YouTube, you watching? Hello? YouTube.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Hello?
If you remember the lore of Kevin Brennan, he does think YouTube is watching his show. He talks directly to YouTube a lot. So he thinks someone at YouTube's watching him. Because, again, he thinks he's the biggest show on YouTube. So they, like, pay attention to him. He's, like, paying salaries around the YouTube campus.
Guess I should be wrapping it up.
Yeah. I don't know. You're in striking distance now. Got a couple red boys.
Okay, people listen on Patreon. I'll explain what happened after the show. Maybe I'll do a second show.
I know you will. You got to get to that number one spot.
Maybe I'll do a second show.
He's going to do a second show. And then maybe I'll have to come back. It's a good point, Alpha Shane. 50% of sniping MLC is silence. And nobody owns a copyright on silence. Room tone? You don't own that. Close your mouth. You look like a trout. Does anybody get that reference? Come on, Mason.
Am I talking too much?
Yes.
I can always talk less.
Is he filling out another form? What's going on? Is he ordering a Domino's? What is this?
Get the Griddler on. Who's the Griddler? Who's the Griddler? I'm just waiting. I'm just circling LaGuardia. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Chad told me to wait.
Oh.
Chad told me to wait.
Okay. Okay. He doesn't know how this works at all.
So I'm just waiting. Is that wrong, Jerry? Should I not wait?
I'll explain what next time he's quiet for 7 minutes. What's going on?
Schmo's live.
So Chad thinks that, like, if you strike somebody and wait 20 minutes, you have to keep your stream up and then it'll go away. In actuality, what happens is they don't really process the strike until I finish my show. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to end this show whenever, and about 20 minutes later, Kevin's strike will be processed after the show is processed on the YouTube servers. And then the show will get a strike and disappear. And then I'll re-upload it for you guys. But then I appeal the strike, and then in 10 days, it gets thrown out, and the show comes back. But because these guys still have no fucking clue how anything works, Kevin, because Chad told him, you got to stay on, and that's how it goes through. Like, there's some secret recipe where strikes go through, and most of the time they don't. but you can trick the computer. He's going to hate it. It will go through eventually. If you put a strike on anybody's show for anything like copyright, they'll take it down. So the show will get taken down because of this. But it won't happen until the show's over. These guys are retarded. They cannot figure this out. They do it for a living. And they're number one. They're the best at it. But they can't figure out how it all works. And then if you try to tell them, they go,
you snipe everyone. You have the audacity to complain about getting. I can do whatever I want.
Right.
I can do whatever I want. Right? It's a free country. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Right? I can speculate that JT, the producer for the Tukey show, is an ISO. That's what they do, right? They speculate all the time. Bob's producer.
we're not speculating on anything. We're just saying I'm beating you on Dabble Tip. Those are just numbers, which are objectionably fact. So literally all that happened is Patrick made more money than Kevin. So now JT is a pedophile. I mean, this guy's 66 years old.
The audacity. Oh, you're going to pray for me.
Baby voice.
Dabbleverse prayers. Oh, is Melton going to do a show tomorrow? Is he going to do a show every day now, like the old days?
He's joking around, but he is actually worried about that because he was down to 300s and 400s. Right now he's got 359. When I do shows in the afternoon against him, he gets no viewers, and he knows it. And when I went away for months, he crept up to the 600s and 700s, and it felt to him like the old MLC days. And now I'm back, and I'm doing a show in his slot, and he is worried. Is Melton going to do a show every day? This is a real concern of his. He's striking me for sniping. That text got him. He struck me because I texted him a picture of the dashboard. Is he filling out the form again, or is he refreshing to see if it's gone through? What's crazy is at some point in the next minute or so, he's going to say to himself, Chad told me this is how it worked. Why isn't it working that way? And he won't even know how dumb he sounds. Chad said this is what would happen. Why isn't it happening? He's texting Chad. Hey, Chad, I struck Melton 20 minutes ago. You said...
Melton's rebroadcasting a whole live show strike. I'm waiting on YouTube. I'm a boomer. Maybe I did it wrong. I don't know.
Insane man.
I'm just waiting. Maybe they don't like boomers.
How long? Place your bets now.
Maybe they don't like boomers. I don't know. I know YouTube wasn't invented by boomers. I'm getting a little annoyed. I'm not going to lie. I don't like to wait.
You would think they would give their number one streamer like a...
I've never known Carter Electric to lie, but we need more proof. But I think Chad maybe...
Like a 800 number or like a dedicated account servicing person.
Chad right up.
So Kevin could, whenever someone's being mean to him on the internet, he can have them shut their internet off.
So what happened there? Again, these people are all clowns. They're all clowns. They're all pretending.
That is what's happening.
Some people actually pretend they're potatoes. Melton pretends he's a regular guy. Until you meet him, you're like, oh shit, this guy, other than the hunchback, he's a regular guy. And where's his wife? Are we going to meet him when they settle? At the closing? Are we going to meet his hunchback wife? What happened? What happened? Yeah, I think this is.
I don't take her and the dog over until we close, so they can both mark the backyard.
I'm just waiting. I'm circling LaGuardia, waiting,
We're waiting.
to land.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay, you guys want to make this more fun? I'm going to stop streaming. And then we'll see his victory lap, okay? And on the recorded version that I'll put up later, you'll see that.
I'm waiting.
I'll be back. I'm just going to kill the stream. I'm not going to end the stream. This should work. This may backfire on me in the stream. I don't know.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, wait. He's already getting mad.
Red Honda, get your mouth off KB's meat. Yes, no one's on my meat. No one's on my meat. Nobody's on my meat. Boss, this... How long have I done? 3 hours. Again, I gotta, you gotta live and learn. You gotta live and learn. I'm waiting to hear from YouTube. I did
Holy
what I was
shit.
instructed.
It tells you when you fill out the form that this could take up to 24 hours.
Now we wait. But YouTube's not a fan of mine. They never have been. And again, I'm a boomer. So maybe I did the whole thing wrong.
Yay!
I don't know. Melton announced he's going to fake you out by killing the stream and upload it later after you have a victory lap. I don't even know what that means exactly, but
of course.
I'm just doing what I was told to do.
Don't try to decipher it.
Who'll strike first, YouTube or Ribs?
So someone texted him, Melton's going to try to fake you out. Don't fall for it. The little snitch network they got going.
So maybe he was doing a show, Rapier. What's the premise of MLC again? I just do a show every day.
Oh, is he going to do a show every day? Just stick it to me?
Beginning with Lenny and Liz. Show, we really didn't do topics.
The Midnight Dabbler, RFP. He is midway through his third strike. Can we get Melton zoom on them teeth?
Feels like platoon back to back in the rain without M16s, just waiting. Yeah, I don't want to fall asleep, Johnny Mac.
Those teeth are transformative because they have upset my stomach.
He fell asleep and then, surprised him. I don't want that to happen.
I
might have done it wrong. I do stuff wrong all the time. But I don't know. It's annoying. I was instructed to do it this way, and it's not happening. So I'll probably have to shut her down. Because it's not supposed to take this long.
What an idiot.
Unfortunately.
These guys do it for a living. They say they're the best. None of them know how anything works. It will go through when the show's over. When this show is over.
Oh, even Shuli's live.
Holy hell.
Oh, even Shuli's live, everybody. It must be getting late. The shit weigher. Even a shit weigher is late. Even a shit weigher is live. Oh, Melton. Oh, Melton. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Imagine letting anything this stupid get to you like this. To make you show your ass like this.
Get a break with YouTube.
Somebody let him know it'll go through after the show.
Things come from Mount Lowe's.
Put him out of his misery. Tell him after the show it will go through. Don't worry.
Clearwater Chad is the Griddler. He was here. He left. He could have saved the show with his mere presence, but you neglected your payload. Wait, didn't Potato lie about Chad trying to get Florentine's opener bumped? Why? Wait, didn't Potato lie about Chad trying to get Florentine's opener bumped? Yeah, So again, they're off the hook because he's a potato. He's not even a real thing. So, it is what it is.
Melty, please and kindly shut the fuck up so the audience can capture the full effect of the COPD breathing.
Wait, mine or his?
Yeah, Nikki Glazer. I mean, these guys are abstract.
Coach JR Fishing, KB would end it all if he ever stumbled out of the Dabbleverse and saw the numbers real big channels on YouTube get. My daughter watches a 13-year-old with 150 million views on every video. Yeah, but how many super chats? Bacon Bits, this super chat has been taken down by the DMCA takedown notice. I bet it was good. Let's go to the NLO 24/7 channel for real to stickers. What? 40 months of membership from JR Carr.
I'm done. I'm shutting her down.
Oh, no.
I'm shutting her down.
His volume went down a lot.
But like a lot of things, I gotta.
Fab Five Freddy, please don't let up on Corky. Go for the jugular. Welcome back, Siggity Sauce. Who's Corky? Chad? Dan? Make him wait longer. Annoying him. He wants off.
And it's embarrassing that YouTube is always like, what?
He didn't get his strike process in like 30 minutes. He's so mad. KB's week of being outed as a cuck. Rotten teeth posted everywhere. Losing to Bob and Pat. Now this. Feel, baby boy. Oh, me? Is that Goldfold?
Permaseal, yeah. I figured if I shamed you into...
He's always putting up like a $99 chat 4 times.
Rips just texted me.
KB looks more like Cardiff than Cardiff.
The other way is fine. PayPal. Yeah, it's not fine.
No filter necessary. I get it.
Not fine for me. Lean. I'll pick up a knee. I'm going to pull up a knee and pull up a chair. I'm going to pull up a chair and then grab a knee and then the hill to die on. Oh, fucking YouTube sucks. All right. The Patini pan. Yeah, I'm done. I did 3 hours. I'm not watching. You guys go watch that. I'm not watching Panhandler on Buckman. I like Panhandler, but I can't watch Buckman. And the other guy, Bacon Bits or Bacon Bits, I can't do it. Not today, Jerry. Not today. All right, no more. No mas. YouTube sucks.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. All right. Well, that was fun. Labyrinth Mystic, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 memberships. Are we still crushing him? Says Tim Bollinger. I don't know. Let's go look at the Dabbleboard. Yes, crushed. Sufficiently crushed. Ship it, stamp it. So yep. That's what a crushing looks like, I guess. If you BS3, the fact there's people that actually worship this sad old man, never trust anyone with beady eyes. Probably. All right, we got more. I am going to trim the Ethan Ralph stuff, but we do have more Chad. Oh, this one was good. Chad stealing another one of my ideas.
Here we go, Joe Burrow. I'm so thorough. I go in with the motherfucking shits that they can't do like I'm Anakin.
Is that Carl?
And Kevin, I'd like to ask you.
Oh, wait, Kevin Brennan's in my chat now? What's he saying? What is this old man saying? I gotta scroll. Where is he? I don't see it. I must have missed it.
I'll give you enough notice. I'll play for your paint.
So Kevin Brennan got off a show and ran over here to to scream. Don't you have a wife? Look, I know I don't have a wife. She's fake, but you have a real wife, right? I'll be right there, honey. I gotta go to Melton's chat. No, but he on the Dabbleboard. They're beating me on the Dabbleboard. I'm going to have to do a second show later because they're beating me on the Dabbleboard. Honey, I can't let them win on the Dabbleboard. Tell the kids I'll see them after college. I got to do a third show to lead the Dabbleboard.
Plane fare, your hotel. Will you open my special?
Yeah, I'll MC it.
This is Chad asking Kevin to open for his specials. Shocker, this is already falling apart. This is never going to happen in the first place, but it's already falling apart. Listen to Chad ramp up to this ask with the same nervous energy of a nerd asking a hot girl to prom. I shit you not. He literally ramps up to it and speeds through it. He goes, Kevin, we've known each other for a long time. We've done a lot of stuff together, and I just wanted to know, will you open for my special? Like, I'm not even kidding. Tell me if you get the energy I'm talking about here. Listen to this.
And with the motherfucking shits that they can't do, like I'm Anakin.
And Kevin, I'd like to ask you, I'll give you enough notice. I'll play for your plane fare, your hotel. Will you open my special?
Yeah,
I'll play for your plane fare, your hotel. I'll give.
I'm Anakin.
Watch,
and Kevin,
watch how nervous Chad is. He's wiggling the mic. He won't even look at the camera at Kevin because he can't look Kevin in the eyes, even though it's digital. The nervousness of this.
To ask you, I'll give you enough notice. I'll play for your plane fare, your hotel. Will you open my special?
Yeah, I'll MC it.
Yeah, just host it. And
I'm surprised you didn't get down on one knee.
Bring me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who else is on the show?
Just you and me so far. Do you want me to put one other person?
Yeah. I'll host it, and then I'll bring somebody else up, and then you come up. It can't just be me cold open. You got to have somebody else in between.
That is what that is what Chad was picturing. Just me and Kevin.
I'll have a third person, and you'll be the host.
How about Earl Skakel?
You know what? I will. Earl can.
Isn't that too far though? Maybe get somebody local.
Both of these guys want you to believe they're professional comedians who like really are or were doing it. And every time a show idea comes up, plane travel is an encumbrance to the event or the participants. I've flown all over the planet doing comedy. These guys are like, we can't get Earl. He lives in California. I've never seen anything like it. Here's how you know these guys are jokes. Kevin won't get on a plane. He's scared of planes. He's scared of them. Chad flies so infrequently that every time he does a live stream from the airport because he thinks it's a place you've never been to. That 8-year-old boy, the pilot gave me wings energy that Chad has every time he goes to an airport. So every time, it doesn't matter when Brian Landon, remember when they were going to do the Chad show in Ohio, Brian Landon was going to put together that fell apart? From the people who brought you an event that didn't happen comes this one. Now, I do think this one will happen. There's too much pressure, but why is it always, dude, Earl lives in California. How are we going to get him here? Well, the same way you're going to get Kevin there. You get on an aeroplane. You pay $300 and you get a ticket. Like, both of them agree it's insane to fly Earl Skakel for 3.5 hours.
What's that local guy who? What's the guy who used to live in Philly? Now he lives down there.
Oh, Steve Simone. I'll have him do it.
Yeah, get somebody kind of safe.
Yeah, Steve's clean. I'm gonna have
that's
Steve
what I'm
Simone
saying.
open.
Get someone that's not too good but not too bad.
Yeah, he's a Comedy Store regular and a great guy, and you guys are both Philly guys.
Kevin's got all these plans and demands, but we all know Kevin's not doing it.
So you guys can go to the corner.
I'll say, like, Kevin, do it. Just stick it to me, pussy. You won't. You're not getting on an airplane, you old fuck. This is a challenge. Do it. Go open for Chad. Go open for your boy. This is his moonshot. Go open for him and prove me wrong. You won't. You're scared of planes. You're scared of them. Prove me wrong, nerd.
Talk like Eagles.
Yeah, I never met him, but we got.
He's great.
I'll talk about my favorite Wawa and whatnot. And,
I'm gonna text him right now to open you. So you and Steve Simone.
I wouldn't do it right now. You've had a couple of drinks. I would sleep on it.
I have to, right? So Earl would be fun though. Having Earl.
Yeah, but it costs you a fortune flying him across. He'd probably
I think Earl would do it on his
class.
own dime, just so he can get out there.
He wouldn't. Earl would do it on his own dime. Both of them can't overcome a plane ticket. How are we gonna get Earl? Maybe he'll buy it.
I don't think he'd do it on his own.
I don't think I want to fly Earl across.
Yeah,
no
you
disrespect.
regret that for the rest.
Yeah. Who knows how much that will cost?
It's your life. Just dropped a $100 on Chad's GoFundMe.
I saw that, Stokes. I'm looking at it right now. Thank you so much.
Earl said,
I got a drink now. This is the greatest day I've ever had in my entire life.
Earl said,
"Where's Brian Landon when you need him? How much are you spending on plane tickets? What airport is everyone leaving from?
Fly across the country on my own dime for a guest spot. N-word, please." So I guess that's a negative.
All right. It'll be sold out. I'll put you up in a hotel. And get into Side Splitters. The booker will be there. He'll be like, that guy's...
Chad's throwing in these bonuses like they're not standard. Kevin, I'll fly you down. I'll put you in a hotel. Oh, thanks. I was going to jog and sleep in a fucking Denny's parking lot. Chad, these aren't, how much are you going to pay him? Chad's willing to pay for your flight and put you in a real hotel. He's announcing this like this is not even like, duh. Where else was I going to stay? Your empty floor? It's so roomy in here now with the TV on the wall. Huh.
Funny.
And I just have to walk around.
Me and Earl stay in the same room.
Yeah.
Like Ray DeVito and Lady KB.
Let's get Borgo to fly you out. No, he's already donated a retarded amount.
Oh, there'll be a lot of people there.
So Chad's now at like $14,000 and he's looking for other people to cover flights for Kevin, who he just asked to open for him. He said, I'll fly you out. Now he's like, maybe Borgo could pay for the flight. If you think this money ain't going to shit, if you think there's any way on earth this money isn't being spent on nonsense because Chad has no self-control, you know, people always like, Melton's such a fat fuck, he can't stop eating. Like, can you imagine if I spent all the Hackamania money on Tootsie Rolls? Everybody shows up to Hackamania. It's just me with a fucking bucket of garlic knots. Sorry, guys. I was hungry. I can't control myself, so I ate it all.
Rollers.
Yeah, Borgo's going to...
I got an idea. Maybe you guys can rent a venue for Hackamania. We already bought tickets. Oh. You want a Swedish fish?
Be there. He's coming with Clearwater Chad. They're driving down.
Brian Landon.
Brian Landon might be a part of the production.
She got an Airbnb.
Might be. I thought it was all set. In a week, he won't have a venue again. Watch. If you have never watched a Chad event, we're sold out. 10 tickets left. We're sold out. 4 tickets left. We're sold out. 18 tickets left. We're sold out.
B&B with the all the people coming in. I'm kidding, of course. I wouldn't stay in an Airbnb if you fucking paid me.
It's not a bad idea.
Just dropped $100 on Chad's GoFundMe. Thank you.
So Chad just got an idea if you didn't hear the gasp. Now, you might go, where did Chad get this idea? Oh, from the GoFundMe I set up for me and Carl and Cardiff and JT and Rocco to go to a content house at Chad's special. Chad just got the idea to steal that from me. Watch.
You fucking paid me.
A month ago, Chad just got the idea. What if we did what Melton's doing?
Not a bad idea.
Just dropped
This is the 13th time he's gone to Kevin and pitched, what if we do exactly what Melton's planning to do?
On Chad's GoFundMe. Thank you, Stokely, for all you do.
The gasp. Oh. Chad, you also came up with the idea to do a special. How's that going?
Bad idea.
Just dropped $100 on Chad's GoFundMe. Thank you, Stokely, for all you do.
We'll do a content house.
All Chad Zumock wants is a fucking friend. Please hang out with me. I'll pay you. Tim Bellinger, imagine what his old balls look like. I bet Melton would crush KB in the balls department too. Sure. Vegas LawTube, what happens if he deletes the stream before you end yours? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, he'll be pointing to a stream that doesn't exist as the source material that I'm supposedly stealing. Which doesn't make sense. It's going to go through. Copyright strikes they take seriously. They assume people wouldn't lie on a form where you have to check a box and say, I'm not lying. But they'll both fill it out. He stole my whole show and just didn't make it transformative and stole my show and posted it up. And this show will get a copyright strike and disappear. But 10 days later, it'll come back. And hopefully Kevin will be over it by then. But who knows? Maybe there'll be more tantrums. Beloved chatter, imagine if all 13,000 people watching gave $1 super tip. Holy shit. That'd be like $500. I learned how to tie a rope. Campack-a-mania. We hold you.
Oh, yeah. I love this, Chad. Confident swatting the naysayers.
Let's do content house that too. We'll make money. We'll film it.
If you don't film it, it's just 2 gay guys in a house. Let's do content house. We'll film it this time. I'm starting to think buying hats is code.
Tampa content house. You, me, Brian Landman.
I'll be reading while you're taping your special. I'll be reading super chats on the side table.
Listen,
what if we do a content house and film it?
Listen, everyone in the house. Brian Landon, Earl.
This is the level. This is the frequency Chad's brain operates on. Yeah, that'd be the content part. Stupid. Yeah, but what if we film it? That'll be a new thing.
Well, Tio Hank, Borgo, Clearwater Chad. That's a fucking great content house.
Clearwater Chad's coming down?
He says he is.
He says a lot of things.
Ken Mosca.
Oh, Jesus. I'm inviting myself to the content house.
Who doesn't want to see Tommy Jordan at content house?
Yeah, bring your unicycle.
Oh, if you better bring it. The Side Splitters has a big parking lot.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can ride it all around to promote Chad's gig.
Do you know on the you're going to hate this, on the front of Side Splitters now, you know who, guess what comics they have like on the wall now?
Big J Okerson?
True. Yes. That's one.
They do?
Yes.
Is this a game? Is this a new game on the show? KB, let's play a game. Guess who the pictures on the wall at Side Splitters are? Because Chad's remembering. You want to know what's really happening? Chad's remembering the last time him and Kevin hung out at Side Splitters, and he's Kevin made a joke about the pictures on the wall. Kevin, you won't believe who's on the wall now. And he's trying to shove these memories. He's trying to force these feelings, this nostalgia on Kevin. Remember how fun it was? Oh, guess what they have now? Oh, you got to see. When you come back this time, oh, I'll take you to oh, you know what you got to see when you come. Remember last time the problem is Kevin doesn't really like you, Chad. He's not your friend. This nostalgia string you're trying to pull, it doesn't exist in Kevin's brain. He doesn't have a soft spot for you. He doesn't actually give a fuck. The reason Kevin is teaming up with you is he hates Melton. That's it. That's it. He will overlook everything Zumock because he hates me. And you hate me, and therefore, you guys are a team. Fortunately for me, you're both idiots and complete losers. So it's going to be a hoot. It's going to be a real hoot over here.
4 comics total, and you're going to hate every one of them.
Mark Norman?
No.
Nope, he's not on the wall. Who else, KB? Who do you think's on the wall?
Dan Morrell?
No.
Gary Goldman?
No.
Dave Smith?
Think Riotcast.
Think Riotcast. Who else, KB? Who else don't you like? Bob Kelly?
Bobby Kelly?
Bobby Kelly? Not Dave Smith, but think of another guy.
Louis J. Gomez?
Louis J. Gomez.
He don't even work there.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What is this?
Yes, he filmed his special there.
They're all connected. Louis J. They're basically all skanks or skanks related.
And the 4th one, Louis C.K.
Jesus
They're
Christ.
all on the fucking wall of sites. But like
I can't wait to go down and fucking jizz all over it. You remember when Tim Dillon used to set up a table and then do a fucking live stream? When he first got to Los Angeles, he would just do it on the side of the road. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set up a big table right in front of the fucking the mural and shit on all of them. Ban Tommy Jordan from the content house. He stinks. Oh, how about if we make him sleep outside like a dog?
No, Tommy brings content. I mean, he does make things happen. You remember he tried to get Neil on camera and Neil ran away?
Remember? Clyde, what if we do what Melton is doing? It's Chad's entire life and career. That's why he gets so mad. I'm doing what they do. Why ain't I a star? He's an uncreative and lazy NPC that refused to get a job. Refuses. He's currently also refusing.
Oh yeah, and then he almost got hit by. Oh, and then he got hit by a car to provide content right after Rodney's.
Yeah, Tommy's.
And then he went to. We met him. He roller skated all the way to Stuttering John's gig in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, and he wears those masks so he doesn't.
What is this? Yeah, remember? And he had that hat. Yeah, remember? I remember he had like a blue wristwatch. Yeah. Yep, that was him. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Remember he had that Honda? Yeah.
No way, Brennan showing up.
What the fuck are we doing?
True story. It's an easy gig. I don't give a shit. Plus, I get to hobnob with some of the celebrities. Brian Landon, Borgo.
Yeah, the Member Brothers. Remember?
2-hour flight. We'll put him up in a hotel. We'll play for the flight.
Yeah, just put me.
We'll play for the flight.
Up at that the hotel side splitters always use the Holiday Inn Express. I like that.
Okay, yeah.
They got the free coffee and tea all day long. That's what I like.
Plus, BT will like to see you down there. He's a fan.
Yeah, I gotta give him a high five.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, when are you gonna come back? I'll be like,
Yeah.
I don't know. And then and maybe I'll have to. Maybe I'll be. Anyway, it depends on what you do it. It's a special at Stoney's Bar and Grill.
Yeah. No, Aaron Imholt did reach out to me.
Whoa. So Aaron wants a stand-up show. Aaron wants a show. He don't have one fucking friend to put this show on. He knows he can't do Oz or Whiskery Pete. He knows Johnny's a bummer for 20 minutes up there. He knows he ain't doing stand-up. Rakeda burned. Chrissy Mayer burned. Gino burned. Keanu burned. He don't have a person he can reach out to for this anniversary show. So his idea is, what if we don't even do a show? We're not even going to do a show. Everybody wants to drink. That's Aaron. But secretly behind the scenes, after he said we're not going to do a show, just cornhole and fun, he's been reaching out to Chad to try to get Chad to do stand-up comedy and film his special at Stoney's at the anniversary show. Yeah.
To do it in Minnesota, and I considered it because he had a theater, and he said, I got a crew that can do it. And I was like, that would be funny. I thought about it.
Stoney.
Joe Burrow.
There you go. There you go. That's where we're at. All right. I know Tukey started. I do have more Chad stuff I want to get to. I do have more stuff I want to get to. The Ethan Ralph stuff is insane. Go watch Tukey. Go have fun. If Kevin comes back later, we may pop back on here. We'll see. If not, we're hoping to be back in a swing of things here. Hit the like button. Tell a friend about the program. Go watch Tukey. You're going to like the way...
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces. Have you stacking an low point? It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold.
Wait,
Make the taco pony party be a party of soul.
But I already started the end. And I should go rest. If Kevin comes back, I'll come back. He'll hate it. He'll hate it. You know, once I start the ending, I can't undo the ending. It's not like it's like a sequence. Once we all turn our keys. You said why is Tukey not on? He's only on when
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces. Have you stacking an low point? It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I call, then he treated